Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay. I guess I wasn't that far behind. But I was. I had to delay the stream by a bit. One of these days I'll learn that, like, rolling over and saying just a couple more minutes of sleep doesn't help. It just doesn't help. Like, if anything, it made things worse. But how's everyone doing tonight? Volpe and Kay, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? It's good to have you. I need a drink. I need caffeine. Alright, so there's one thing in particular we have to go do immediately. And that's go to the Able Sisters, because they close in 12 minutes. So we have to go see if they have anything interesting really quick. And then I have to go to the Cranny, and I have to buy sod. We have an hour for that before they close, but there's something I gotta do there, too. Get that stuff out of the way. I have another long list of construction plans to get to, so hopefully it'll be a proactive night. Okay. Yeah, speedrun mode. Let's do it. Gotta go. Go fast. We are not done going fast yet. It is the first day of a new month, so we should have some new stuff around to find. This ramp is gone. I did take this out. I didn't put the new one in yet. We'll probably prepare this area to put a new ramp in tonight. That's one of the many things we'll do. There's a few other bridges and ramps I didn't put in yet, mostly because they weren't fitting, and I was gonna have to do some construction to fix that. And I was like, well, we might as well just wait for that. I was also running low on money, but thankfully, Eno's turnip prices were really good this morning, so I made a ton of money. So I basically made back all of the money that I spent on bridges over the last week. So I think I said I was gonna try and get all of the bridges and ramps put in. I didn't do that, but I put most of them in. Not really seeing much of interest. TBH. I'm probably gonna have to get some shorts at some point, because the warmer months are upon us. I have one of those. Oh my god. No. No. Those are the ones I use, so... Nah, black are black's the way to go. I think those are not the boots I'm using. I think I'm happy with the ones I have, though. I think I have a pair of those shorts, so I don't want to jump on that just yet. Also, I got this messenger bag the other day. I don't know if I love it because of clipping. The left side clips through the character's arm a lot, and it bugs the shit out of me, so... Might not hang on to that. That might disappear at some point tonight. We'll see. I haven't put in a decent amount of time playing since I got it, so could go either way. I didn't do pixels. Let me do pixels really quick. Well, if you're using the Smash, the in-game music players for Smash, just use it all. Just do all it. Just do all music. Alright, we don't have to rush to the store, so... Yeah, so, like, the bridge here, the waterfall's too close, so we have to back that up by just one block, but I'm also not totally sure how I'm going to do that, because that's going to set this all off. If I back this up further, it's going to fuck up the ramp. So we might move the ramp. We might have the ramp just coming straight down from here. Now. We'll see. We'll see. This ramp is in. Oh, hey, Celeste. Free stuff. Too late to build a maze? I'm not gonna build a maze. Because that inconveniences no one but me. Because think about it, first of all, if you build a maze, people can just climb over it. Unless they don't have a ladder. They can just, whoop, just right over it. Meaningless. Second of all, I'd have to go through it constantly. And that would suck. This bridge is another one I didn't put in yet because I have to move these two bamboo trees? Are they bamboo trees? Is that what we call them? I have no idea. But I have to move those two, so I didn't do that yet. This bridge is in, and it looks lovely. I have to finish this path. I did move all the flowers out. And there's some money. You go, Jax. You got it. Oh yeah, so I guess I didn't mention this, but this usually is the case when I when I stream Animal Crossing. I booted it up this morning to sell my turnips. That was it. I didn't do anything else. So we still have to find the fossils. That's what we're looking for at the moment. We're just kind of doing basic island cleanup first. This is our new villager, for those that didn't know. Like, he's the one that replaced he who shall not be named. What? Nope. That's not right. There you go. I'm missing a lot of shit. Pixels is like, it's basically a chat currency, but there's not a whole lot you can do with it at the moment. So it's more of like a collectible. Of being like, ooh, look how many pixels I have. If you use !pixels as a command, it'll show you how many pixels you have and how many hours you have you've watched of the stream. I've thought about just taking pixels out. I feel like that's something that will inevitably happen someday, because I just can't think of anything to do with them that I think would be engaging. There's all those mini games and stuff, but I find the mini games to just be spammy. That's just gonna, like, what I used to have the mini games running, and it just conditioned me to not look at chat. Like, it was just not productive. Because there'd be so much noise in chat that I just didn't watch it. Didn't pay attention to anything people were saying, because I was like, yeah, they're entertaining themselves. But you know what? I didn't want people to come and entertain themselves. I wanted it to be an interaction, you know? But for now they stay. we'd one more fossil, right? Yeah. Oh, we did, I have found every fossil in the game. The museum's done. So maybe we'll take a tour of that later. At this point, we're getting them just for money. I think it was like Tuesday that I found the last one. I don't often play at this hour, so seeing people out and about is like actually kind of odd. A Halo? Not really. But we can continue talking. A ridiculous number of Nook Miles? I don't remember getting a ridiculous number of Nook Miles yesterday. Girl, you crazy. Did I? Today I did, because of turnip profit and all that shit. Are these red? They're orange. Okay. It's funny to me that we're trying to grow blue roses here. You'd look at red and orange and you'd never expect that, right? You'd never be like, oh yeah, that's clearly what's happening. I guess let's see who's in our campsite, even though it doesn't matter. Oh my god. I want him to move in. I didn't know that Emperor Penguins were a thing in this game. Unfortunately, even if I go through all the trouble of trying to get him to move in, he's just gonna try to kick Bam out. Because that's just the way things go here. Like, it's always gonna be Bam, so... That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get the fossils appraised. Oh, I missed the... Wasn't I over there? How did I miss that? Boink. Plant some money for... what, 3 days? I think it takes the tree to grow. And yeah, I finished Sonic Colors around 4 hours in. And then I did the Egg Shuttle mode, which is basically like the speedrun mode. It's just all of the levels linked together in one run, no cutscenes or anything. So I did a run through that too. I might add that to like... I don't know about speedrunning that. I guess the issue with regularly speedrunning Colors is that it's on a completely different platform. So I have to switch over to the Wii U like every goddamn time I want to do it, which I don't love the idea of. But maybe. But then the other thing is, ooh, I was wishing that there were just rocks I could put around. That might be useful. Something I don't like about Sonic speedruns. There's a surprisingly low amount of people that speedrun Sonic games. You think there'd be a lot of people doing it, right? But it's a surprisingly small community. And they only run glitched. They don't have glitchless categories. So if you try and watch any Sonic speedruns, it's fucking chaos. I tried to watch a Sonic... Well, I did watch a Sonic Colors playthrough this morning. Speedrun. every stage had some ridiculous out-of-bound bullshit, and I was like, I don't want to do this. Like, that doesn't look fun to me. So I could just do it anyway, but I tend to be kind of... I don't like the idea of just making up a category and being like, I'm not... Because it feels like I'm saying I'm not competing with anyone then. Like, I'm just making up a category so that I don't have competition, and I don't like that. But... I don't know. Might do it anyway, because I'd like to do some Sonic speedruns. It's just... That's a gatekeeper that I don't like. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Oh. No, this isn't gonna go on sale anytime soon, Volpe. You're correct on that. And even when it does go on sale, it's not gonna go on sale for less than, like, 50, maybe 40. And hey, Paul, how's it going? And yeah, I'm an addict from way back in the original Animal Crossing. Okay, let me see. So we need, first of all, I need to buy one of these. I don't fully know what this is. It's some sort of sound equipment. And I have a friend who's really into that stuff. So he doesn't have one of these yet, so I said I'd pick that up. I kind of want to get this, but I'm not totally sure where I'd put it. It just looks nice. Oh yeah, what's my turnip price at, just for curiosity's sake? Okay, it went back up to 123. That's still not good. At all. But okay. And yeah, this is my Animal Crossing shirt now. I need to change my camera again. It's so fucking washed out. I'm just gonna, like, this is just the thing, I guess. We're just gonna change this every day, back and forth, because I can't make up my mind which one looks better. For now, I think that looks better. Alright, let's mail that off. This isn't where we mail things, but... I don't think I know any Beach Boys songs. That has to be wrong. There has to be some song I know that I just don't realize it's a Beach Boys song. Why'd I come here? Well, I guess I could actually bank some more bells, but nah. Shopping. Special. Ooh, I wonder if that... Maybe? I'm not fully sure where I'd put that, but I feel like that could go somewhere. KK Folk. Well, I don't have it. Do it. We can find a place for that. Alright. This is the thing I haven't done yet. It's May Day. I don't know what that means. They keep telling me about it's May Day, and I'm like, that's new. Do you know what we're celebrating on May Day? I may. Ouch. May Day is a day when we express our gratitude for those who work hard. Although I suppose my May Day event is more about play than work. My getaway package idea started as a way for folks to escape and enjoy carefree lives on deserted islands. I'm sure you've been enjoying a leisurely island life here as well. However, I can't help but think about all the support I've gotten from wonderful island residents. It can truly be said that a lot of— You're just talking. You're just patting yourself on the back right now. Special tour for island residents. Call it the May Day. I mean, you know this is gonna go horribly wrong, right? Actually, he's a tanuki. Yeah, it's basically— mine has flowers on it, but and his are just leaves. But it's pretty close. I'm sure everyone will enjoy the recreational activities I've planned, so take this opportunity to hop on a plane, take a trip, and unwind after. Yeah, let's just jump on a plane on May Day. This just spells disaster. It's a better pun than May the 4th be with you. Don't at me. So, whatever, let's do it. You know what pisses me off? I fucking hate May 4th. It's so obnoxious. When's May 4th? I'm tempted to take off. Oh, it's Monday, I'm gonna be off. Yes. I fucking love having days off on meme days. Anyway, I hate stupid fucking memes like that. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. I can't. I booted my fucking Switch up and they were like, ha! Got him! I fucking hate my life. Anyway. Hey guy, how's it going? Boop. We don't have, like, a musical one of some sort. It's looking like a no. There's bells on that one, I guess, but it's not super... Whatever, I like this one, so let's do that. Alright, so it's a soundboard, so buckle up. Blue, if you're here, I'm sorry. Except not really. Hear that? Sounds like puns. Music to my ears. I apologize for nothing. And hey, Twain, did I say hi? I don't know if I did. I might have. Animal Crossing music is very relaxing, but not my taste. It's one of those, like, we were talking yesterday about, like, Fire Emblem music and stuff. Like, it's good, but it's not something I'm gonna listen to in my off time or anything like that. Well, let's do it. Oh, you'll have to go in. Okay. I see where this is going. This is fucking... The fuck's the name of that island in Breath of the Wild? Where they take all your shit away, and then you have to... survive with nothing? It's that, isn't it? Eventide? Is that what it's called? This store's different than most. Whole island's a giant maze. Nothing in aerial view wouldn't help, but it's not why we're here. This is a navigation tour you copy. Point is to find your way through. Start your gear back at the airport counter, so you'll start the mission with empty wings. Or hands. Big shot bird types rely on our inner radar to get us around. It's a pretty nifty trick. The ground-bound goslings will have to zero in on whatever you can find in the maze to reach your target. If you get stuck or grounded or lost in a fog bank or whatever, just hail the rescue service on your phone. Our whiskered allies will reset things so you can refuel, regroup, and restart the maze. If you ever feel like you need a little extra intel, I might have a hint or two for you. Okie dokie. Shovel. This makes me nervous, because wasn't there a glitch about digging up shrubs? I hope they fixed that. It's kind of Zelda puzzly. So we do this. Ooh. Tickets. This is very Zelda puzzly. Curious. Why are they all bears? Oh, it's Rover! Rover is in this game. Or there's a recipe. An axe. I just realized there was an article about this on the Switch news thing, and I didn't realize this is what they were talking about because I thought they were just showing off the hedges. I was just like, oh, they're very proud of these new hedges they added to the game. It's like, no, that's actually not. Guess I just want to take trees down now. They clearly plan on me, like, crafting something, right? Because they're giving me some aimless materials. Well, shit. It didn't have much in it. Get off the fucking... I mean, actually, can we just... Yeah, okay. We're gonna save our shovel durability. Because this might not have much durability on it either. Okay, now we're back here. Well, we can destroy that. We have to get back over there, though. We can dig this up and get some more peaches. There's an idea. You wanted to be a chef, but you just couldn't get a taste for it. Assume every animal's a bear until proved differently. Safety for. I can't argue with that. You never spoil your. I'm all for the puns, but fuck you guys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you even have to pick up the fucking recipes separately? Okay. Oh no, that's in case you don't know them, I guess. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh. Hey, you know, how's it going? This is Mayday. We are enjoying Mayday. This is not the way I wanted to go. I don't think. I wonder if these are randomly generated or if they're always the same. I don't know if it's one time. I imagine it's probably one time, but maybe not. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go that way eventually. Alright, we need that. We need the axe. Yeah, exactly enough for an axe. Yeah, stuff like terraforming would completely trivialize this. And having all of your tools, that's why I take all that away. I guess I'll just use the axe. This kind of doesn't matter, right? like the daisies, they're pretty. Alright, you can wait, Rover, because I want my loot. These are what? Yeah, bell vouchers. That's just free bells. How much do you get per, like, 3,000 or something like that? It's a return route. We want to go around the other way, though. If anything goes to PC, it'll get modded to death. You're not wrong. For better or worse. Oh, I need more fruit. Oh, I had to be thinking and save enough fruit to be able to break all of these. I see what they did. I see how they set this up. Shit! That sucks. Hey, Rover. First time on this island. It's a pretty weird island, isn't it? What brings you here, anyway? It's a secret to everyone. No, that conniving old bastard sent me. He's the reason I'm here, too. I mean, I'm here because he invited me. He told me he put together a very interesting attraction on this island, and I should check it out. But I didn't expect to find a maze. What a surprise. If you know Tom Nook, does that mean you live on the same island as he does? It sure does. Yup. It's amazing. Well, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow we're playing Risk of Rain, and Sunday we're going to do that demo stream, so if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and okay. Yeah, he said he was trying to get rid of Rover. Rover just is too clueless to realize it. I hear Nook's been putting a ton of work into that place. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Nintopia, right? Hey, pretty interesting, you know? If all you island folks are this much fun, I bet Nintopia is great. Gifts! I like gifts. It's so great to meet you. I mean, what are the odds? I really didn't expect to have this much fun here. One thing's for sure, I'm hoping fate will bring us together again sometime. See you soon. I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling it will. Rover's briefcase. Okay. So I'm gonna take some of these flowers. They're pretty. Okay, apparently I don't. Okay. He was just like, nah. Why would we want to do that? He's like, what the fuck are you doing with my flowers? Alright, I'm gonna drop these shrubs because I'm that nervous about them causing an issue. So these are just gonna go back down. I don't trust them. Could also put the trees back down, I guess. We don't really need to take the trees back home with us, right? It's not gonna let me put it. Oh, it is gonna let me put it there, okay. I did a good thing. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Tiger beetle. Fruit tree. I could drop a fruit tree here just to get that done. Unless it doesn't count. No, it counts. Okay. We good. You thought perfect was already spelled that way. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take this way to get out. Fuck all that noise. What? It just worked up there. I guess it didn't work, technically. If I were to actually stick around long enough, that's probably not gonna actually grow. You can do it right there, though. That'll do. Yeah, it's not an IQ thing. It's a you explore so many different languages that it's probably hard to keep them straight thing. And yes, I'm this nervous about the shrubs causing issues. For those that don't know, right after they added shrubs, there was reports of like people carrying around too many shrubs, and it was like completely destroying their game. So I'm very like, you just can't destroy those, huh? I want the tickets. That's what, like 15,000 that I missed out on? It's a bummer. Oh, I still have no tree. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, I didn't ever hear reports of exactly why it was crashing, but it was like a corrupting your save file crash, so I'm paranoid about carrying any shrubs until I know for sure that it's working. For the love of Nook's ever-flying kaleidoscope. Did you soar through the entire maze? Yeah, it was pretty easy. Let a Nook know. The air brake on. Seems you have something on you these pilot's eyes have never seen before. Let me get this straight. You got it from someone who just happened to be hovering around this island? Well then, Dodo Airlines will proudly deliver your prize to your home. One dilly of a mayday tour, huh? Squawk the word and we'll wing you back to your home hangar. So what, you're sending that home? What about my tickets? Oh, okay. Mailbox. Got it. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go find out if we can do that multiple times. Why would you do it multiple times? If it's not a randomly generated island, or at least like 6 different options, why would you do it multiple times? No, I didn't have enough fruit. I wasn't being aware enough to know to save enough fruit to get those. Yeah, I was thinking that. I didn't hear too much about it, which led me to think it was, like, not that much of an issue, or it was probably more convoluted of an error than that. It wasn't as simple as they were carrying a lot of shrubs. There was something else to it. Because it didn't sound like it was a very widespread bug. Not super amazing. No, it's interesting. When you're happy, I'm happy. I also heard that you managed to make your way through the maze. Maybe it was too easy for an adventure of your skill. I'm just happy you had a good... Bigger! Give me a big one! That's what she said. Allow me to once again express my gratitude for everything you and the other residents do. Because of you, Nintopia is a vibrant island community. Yeah, remember that part where we were trying to get away from the bustle of everyday life and we wanted, like, you know, get away package, and now... Okay. One of my complaints about the game is I feel like you should have a choice to nurture the island. Because you come here and you're like, oh, this is fun. I'm getting away from the city. I'm relaxing on a quiet island. And then they're right away like, let's put on a concert. And it's like, what? What part about quiet desert island did you not understand? Now, if we had the choice to do that, I think that would have been neat. I'm not saying it should have been a linear path down the deserted island, but it would have been cool if there were more choices involved. I don't trust you. Nothing else, I guess. That's why I've been trying not to, like, completely pack my island full of furniture and shit, because I like it being more natural. Having, like, mountains and trees and shit. I don't want to just pave the whole place down. It's boring. Do tiger beetles really sell for that much? I didn't fucking know that. Hold on. Where's my Critterpedia price tier list? It was what, 1,200? I had no idea they sold for that much. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm just pretending I didn't see your island in its current state. So for context there, Eno did exactly that. He basically paved his entire island to manipulate where rocks are spawning, so that he can get all of, like these things. The rocks you hit to, like, find money and stuff, to get them all in the same area. But as a result, like, his entire island is paved with, what, brick? I think it was. It looks pretty silly. Looks pretty silly. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, speaking of which, I have a hit a rock quest at the moment. Oh, I have mail. I guess we should sell these before the shop closes. What's so special about Rover's briefcase? That's a briefcase. We'll put it somewhere, I guess. I might do some housework tonight, like some interior stuff. Oh, I think the only parts I saw were the brick. Oh yeah, what's hot today? Wooden end table and a hay bed. Okay. Because I also have a quest to do that, so... Nice. Free. Would have been nice if I got the others too, but nice. Paul, how do you do it? Are these all just off the top of your head, or do you have, like, books upon books of puns just sitting around for every situation? I must know.
guess we'll put this here for now. Put it over by the door, actually.
Except now Brolin's got it, like, right in his face. That better, Brolin? We good? Okay. Let me see. A wooden end table. Or a hay bed. The hay bed's not gonna sell for shit. Yeah, I feel like we could drop a couple of those around. Now make the other one. You can customize that? With what? Almost want to make it just to find out. I wish he just roamed the room himself. That would be super cool. If he was like always in a different place when I came in. Alas, he does not. Ah, this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting to get that quest before I watered all my flowers. The fuck is this? Alright, let's grab some fruit to sell. Apparently now I know tiger beetles sell for a lot, so I should be capturing them all the fucking time. Wow, this is not good. Nice, nailed it. Yeah, like he moves. He like sways back and forth very slowly. He's alive. Let's put it that way. That's it? Whatever. Nah, go for it. Buy it. What happens if you don't water the flowers? Nothing. They just don't do anything. Fortunately, you don't have to water them to keep them alive or anything. You just have to water them to get them to spread and make more. Which is what I'm trying to do. Which is why I'm going to water them. Oh, they took the daisies away. That sucks. I don't know where I was gonna put them, but that sucks. Alright, I think we're going to not water these. I think that's enough black roses. I feel like we don't need more for this area. If anything, we want to move some of these. Not that one, you fuck! I was so ready for him to put that in the wrong hole. I can't believe I just said that. You fucking...
fucking spell that shit out for you.
Also want to go water the... Actually, we could probably move those oranges. I don't think we need those orange roses anymore. I think we could move those back up here. And it would be fine. We do want to go water these, because we want more pinks. Okay, let's go ahead and boot you up. You. This. I have a lot of miles. Like, damn. That's a lot of miles. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this while we're here. We still gotta move Boots' house. I just don't know where to yet. For those that don't remember, the sole reason I didn't do this last time is because there were still flowers here. You can tell I don't really give a shit about what comes out of this. Which is dumb, because this could have been the money rock, but whatever. Grow fruit trees. That's not gonna happen, because if anything, we have too many fruit trees. Fuck me. Alright. I'm thinking we should move the orange roses back up to Goldie's place. Also, Boots, what are you doing here? Can you imagine waking up one morning and, like, going outside and just in the middle of your, like, your patio slash driveway slash front yard, one of your neighbors was just with a lollipop. What would you do? I love how he just got up and moved closer to the river and then sat back down. Anyway. I don't know if I'd call the police, but I would definitely look at them and be like, is there a problem? Explain, please, what you up to. Okay. I think it's construction time. Alright, let's go get those orange roses, and we'll bring them up here, because then that area will be done. That was what we were working on the end of the last stream, is we were working on Goldie's garden. And I mostly finished it up, but we still want to move the oranges back. I figured I would continue doing them here to give them more room to breathe and, like, grow. But I feel like we've got enough now. We don't want, like, too many. No, this just gives the reds more room to breathe and grow and make blues. Oh, if it was a stranger, yeah, I'd probably call the cops. If it was somebody I knew, like a neighbor I've seen before, I'd probably just be like, what's up? What's, is there something wrong with your yard? Why, But yeah, like, these roses aren't gonna do anything without my interference. Now, villagers can water them, too. Which they sometimes do. But it's one of those things where they don't water them unless you see them water them. So they only water them if you're playing a lot, and therefore give them an opportunity to act. They won't do it while the game is off. It's the whole idea of this game, right? Is that things happen while you're not playing it, but some things still can't happen while you're not playing it. You're an odd one. Let's go say hey to Hamfrey. We haven't seen him in a while. Because usually when I'm not streaming this game, I usually play it pretty early in the morning. And most people are asleep. You know you don't need some cockamamie reason to come talk to old Hamfrey, right? I would prefer you'd watch your mouth. We're not family friendly here, but man, language. Wait, that's just uncalled for. Ironwood table. I don't think I have that yet. Yes, please. In fact, I think I need it. So double yes, please. Maybe not need it, but... I still need to get whatever this music is. Spend bells to buy items. We have literally 10 minutes to make that happen. Fuck me. Is it? It's a 2x2. I want more tables that are 2x1. They're only ever 2x2. Alright, what are we gonna buy? You know what? I need some more customization kits, so we're just gonna go buy 5,000 bells worth of those. And oh, there's tiger beetles fucking everywhere. They have to upgrade this place again, right? I love how they have that staircase back there that just goes nowhere. And in New Leaf, this place eventually gets 2 stories. Yeah, just give me some of them. Because I've been actually using them and not restocking, so... It's kinda easy. However... in New Leaf, they don't have a cabinet for tools and stuff. They just have them sitting out on the shelves. So they found a way to, like, save a lot of space here. And maybe they used that as an excuse to say, yeah, we don't have to make it quite as big. Customize items. We still don't really have benches, sad to say. I still want to add benches just all over the place, and we just kind of don't have any. So that's unfortunate. Alright, let me see. Let me see. I guess our first order of business... Oh, we didn't go to Red's! We should go to Red's. I forgot Red was here. Let's go do that. Who knows anything about art history and wants to try and figure out which of these paintings are fake. No, I mean I can't make any benches. Like, if I had them, they would be everywhere. Even before the remake, I was like, we need benches. But I only have, like, single-seaters. I have these log benches, but fuck that. Like, and these, like, log sofas that I have outside my place. Which are, like, okay, but I'd prefer something else. I just don't have the recipes. Alright. Well, this one's fake, because this one was... He had this one last time, and it was fake. So I can tell that it isn't, in fact, still fake. She's supposed to be looking back over her shoulder, not forward. What do you have other than... Ooh. That's fancy. Do I have a place for something like that, though? That doesn't seem like... I guess it is, like... It's not something you hang on the wall, right? It's just a diploma? Okay. I'd have to see the original. I want to say that's fake. You'd buy the I don't know the name of all this shit. I don't know, is it real? He's just inventing new discounts to try and trick me. I'm on to you. I feel like that's real. There isn't anything where I'm like, oh, this is wrong. Like, it just looks wrong, you know? If I could remember the name of the actual painting, I would just look it up and just compare. It's gonna be something stupid like the moon is backwards. The Starry Night. No, that looks legit. That looks legit. Yeah, that looks real. Unless it's something subtle like that third star on the top isn't supposed to be there. It's gonna be something tiny, and usually it's something rather big when it comes to what makes them fake. Yeah, it's a Van Gogh painting. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Yeah, this one looks real. We might go for that. Red is tricky. The last time he was here, none of the art was real. It was all fake. See, again, it looks real. But there might be something simple, like her dress is not supposed to be, or that sash isn't supposed to be blue. Or something like that. And it's like, I wouldn't know that. I pointed out last week, I don't know shit about art history. That was like one of the things where I was like, I just don't care to memorize all this stuff. Yeah, let's go for this one. I'm feeling good about this. This one looks legit. Yeah, I'd say like 75% of the time the art is fake or something like that. And you can only tell by examining it, or once you buy it, you can take it to the museum and then they'll be like, oh, that's fake. I think I read that you can also talk to your villagers in this one, and they'll kind of give you tips. I think we're just gonna go with this one, though. That looks right. Oh, that's right, he doesn't give it to you right away. It comes in the mail the next day. Oh, that. So the first one didn't count, I guess. I wonder if that's a confirmation that it's real. Like, would I still have gotten that achievement if it was fake? Well, in the context of this game, 5,000 bells is not much, honestly. Oops. No, I have 1,000,000 bells in the bank. So, you make a lot of money in this game. Like, money is not terribly difficult to come by in this one. As a result, they made a lot of things really expensive, but art's not too bad. Alright, so let's focus on what I have to revamp for bridges and slopes first. I also made a ton off the stock market yesterday, so that's part of it. I wonder if that's enough, or if that's not going to be enough either. Well, we can always change that later. That's not a big deal. No, I haven't bought the car. You need to be careful, Jeff. You like to ask about things that I haven't seen yet a lot. I saw someone else post about that one in particular on Twitter, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's, but still. I'm not gonna buy it, though, because who the fuck would spend 1,000,000 bells on a crown? Especially when I saw all these bridges to build and stuff. Alright, so that might be enough, and it might not be enough. We're just gonna have to try to build a bridge and see what happens. And then we can just pull this back a little bit more if we have to. Meanwhile, I think, like I said, we're not gonna have... because we want to dig this back a little bit more. Which means we can't have that part sloped. I mean, I guess I could leave it like that. I don't really love that, though. No, stock market. It's a pun. Think about it. Oh, for some reason I thought you had this, Looney. I don't know why I thought that. You have to, like, beat the main campaign to be able to do the landscaping. But yeah, once you get it, you can just kind of do whatever. Oh, I think that's just... I think that was the boat I heard. Thought I heard something. And I was like, what the fuck's that? Alright, so I think, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fill this back in, and we're just gonna have this slope come straight down now. Yikes. Rough night, rough day, Twain. Is it just allergies are still being shitty, or... Mine have not been great. Mine have not been great. Yeah, we really have to move Boots' house, because now the slope is gonna come direct, like, straight down through here. I think that'll work. No, he's being hyper paranoid about that because his wife actually got it. How is your wife feeling, by the way? That I would hope that that's finally starting to fade now, because it's been like 3 weeks at this point. And I know she's been... You said she's starting to get frustrated about it, so I hope it's getting better. And we can put some more trees here. Lovely. Okay, we might dig that a little bit further in. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. One more back, I think. Oh, just a lot of, like, phlegmy stuff. And that's just aftermath, so... Yeah, that's good. It sucks, because that shit's frustrating, but it's good. We're gonna repave some of this too, I think. We really have to move Boots' house. That's like a thing we have to do. I just have to figure out where to put it. And we're also going to put some of this down really quick. Although I don't know if we are going to use that type of pathing here. We might not. We might use a different type of pathing there. Unsure. Unsure. Okay, so I think we're good for this ramp, and we're good for this bridge. We might have to pull that cliff a little bit further in, but if we have to, that's fine. These two things of bamboo need to be moved further back, so I need to go get some peaches. Break. Break. They won't let her retest. That's crazy. Especially since she tested positive once. That's insane to not grant a retest. That's the big thing. It's confirmed that she had it and they won't retest. Like, that's bizarre. I thought testing was, like, not as, like, hard to come by now. Like, I thought they were more accessible. They wanted to bring her back in 2 days symptom-free, and CDC saying 4 days. See, I'd say, like, a week, just to be safe. We might try and move these back after we put the bridge in. Point. Because, yeah, when I tried to put the bridge in here, it, like, just deleted those two. And I was like, alright, we won't do that. We'll wait. Which is weird, because I don't think it deleted this. Maybe it did. Might have to move that, too. Come to think of it. Yeah, I would rather it would be, like, over-cautious than not cautious enough, is the way I'm looking at it. That's what I keep saying about, like, so many states are opening things back up and just being like, okay, well, everyone can go back to work, and that's fine, but people should still be taking precautions and practicing social distancing and everything. A lot of idiots are thinking, everything's opening back up, I'm going out for a drink on Friday. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You should not be doing that. Like, no, you should still... First of all, bars shouldn't be open for that exact reason. Because... to prevent people from doing shit like that. I heard that they're reopening parks here in Pennsylvania, and I was like, why? That's encouraging kids to go out and do things. It's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? Alright, so let me see. That is mostly done. Aside from actually putting the... Whoops. Well, those are both done, so that's fine. We have to do the slope on the other side of Abel Plaza, so let's go do that. That's alright, Twain. It's better to have a conversation like this on a night like this than when I'm, like, doing a speedrun. Because then it's harder for me to actually keep up with the conversation. I'd much rather this, where I can actually take part. Personally. Need more peaches. Oh, fuck. That would have been nice to catch. I have a feeling you do enough social distancing, Volpe. You probably don't have much to worry about. Yeah, that seems silly. I think a lot of places are just caving because people are pissed because they're out of work. So they're just being like, okay, fine, well, you can go back to work. Even though they know it's a bad idea, they're also like, well, people won't shut the fuck up, so maybe we should just let them. Alright, do I like this? Is this the way I want it? That's the funnier thing to me, Looney, is that you can eat a piece of fruit and dig up an entire tree and replant it somewhere else. That's even funnier than the construction to me. Just entire tree in my pocket. we can do this. Come up here. And just... entire tree. Boing. Just whole ass trees. Yeah, and I sympathize with people that are financially hurting because of this. I'm fortunate to be in a situation where it's not affecting me that much, and, like, I sympathize, but, you know, still fucking take precautions. Like, realize that it's gonna take more than 2 weeks to rub this out. And I think it's just that it's a gray area, right? Because, like I said, people can go back to work. Some people can go back to work. That's the thing. You have to depend on employers being smart about it, and a lot of employers are going to be stupid about it. Like I said, places like bars shouldn't be opening, because that encourages and welcomes social gatherings, and that sort of thing we should still be staying clear of. That's not a thing that people should just suddenly be doing. Just because we're, like I said, so many people are like, oh, quarantine's over, I'm gonna go to the bar this weekend to watch the game. Don't do that! That's stupid! Don't do that! I wanted to check something really quick, but my thing isn't, my Streamlabs thing isn't updating correctly, so I'm gonna have to check it manually on YouTube, which is a pain in the ass. But I want to do it really quick. Yeah, the most ridiculous thing for me here is they closed recycling centers, so you couldn't recycle over, like, the past month, and I was like, people are just gonna start throwing it away, which is gonna cause other issues. Maybe that's a really bad idea, and their reasoning for that was, if we leave the people use recycling centers as social gatherings, and I was like, that's fucking insane, that doesn't make any sense. That's just stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Hey Art, how's it going? Let me make sure my capture isn't fucked or anything from all the browsing I was just doing. It's essential for humans to forget their trouble with mind-altering drugs. Yeah, and also, yeah, what Looney's saying is... some people are... there's a lot of borderline alcoholics in this country. And them to just suddenly not have it would, yeah, that might cause issues. That just speaks for how fucked society is, in my opinion. Alright, I'm not totally sure if I love this. We're just gonna have to, like, try it and see how it looks. And then I think we still have enough room here that we can put... if the coffee house is a thing, we can still kind of fit that in here. I think we want to pull this cliff out further. But I think I want to put the ramp in first. And then go from there. Let's do that. Okay, let's go get the ramp and we'll put it in. You guys are still going at it, huh? They've been here since we started.
Functioning alcoholics. I feel like that's accurate. There's two different types of alcoholism, I think. Alcoholicism? Whatever. There's the type where you literally have a problem, like that's the only fluid you put in your body, and that's horrible and life-threatening. But then there's also the type where you can't go, like, more than 2 days without a drink. And that's more of, like, it's not like you're actually going through withdrawal, it's like you're peer pressuring yourself into thinking, I have a night off, I have to have a drink. And it's like, that's still borderline addiction. It's just not as not as much of a problem. Yeah, that's pretty silly. That's pretty silly, Twain. That sounds like something out of a movie. We want to do this one again? The difference is you've proven that you can let it go for a couple weeks because it was a good idea to do so. I was talking to my mom the other night. They just fired... No. He actually didn't get fired, which is a fucking miracle, and he's incredibly lucky. One of her coworkers was showing up to work drunk, like, every day. And she was really sure he was gonna get fired. And I was like, the stupid thing about that is, like, drinking yourself stupid in this current situation, that hinders your immune system. That's a bad idea. That's like, he might not actually have a problem, but he's still a fucking addict because he can't put it down for a couple of weeks while this all blows over. That's the difference I'm talking about. Is like, sure, he might not be killing himself with it, but he's still like, he still just can't for, like, if somebody says, hey, could you not do that for a day? He's like, but it's hard. It's like, no, it's not hard. Do you know that when the last time I had a drink is? It's not hard at all. I don't know when the last time I had a drink is. I can't see shit because of the trees. I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. I think that's alright. I think that's part of it, Jeff. It's, yeah, the difference is between wanting and needing. The problem is that sometimes people confuse want with need. So it's tough to draw a line and show it. It's a scale, like with everything. There's like the low-key alcoholics and the high-key alcoholics. Yeah, I had an uncle that, until the day he died, the only thing he was putting in his... He was willingly not buying food so that he could instead buy alcohol and cigarettes. That was it. For weeks at a time, he would... Maybe not weeks at a time, but for days at a time, he would not be putting food in his body. He would only be putting in alcohol and cigarettes. That's how bad the addiction was. So I don't mean to make light of situations like that by saying, lol, people that can't go a weekend without alcohol are alcoholics. It's a scale. There's the people that have a serious issue, and then there's the people who are like I said, they almost peer pressure themselves into thinking it. Where they're like, I have a day off, I gotta have a drink. If I'm not having a drink on a day off, I'm not living. It's like, that's still addiction, kinda. Just not nearly as severe. I'm gonna have to move those trees just to see if I like this or not. And I guess what often... This isn't necessarily... Fuck me. This isn't necessarily the case, but I wonder how many people even start substance abuse like that because of the peer pressuring. Because of people being like... Because of society being like, just go ahead, have a drink. It'll be fine. And then the next thing you know, they can't stop. So that's why I still kind of blame... like, society's standpoint for all that. Even though there's probably other underlying issues, but... But yeah, the fact that they had to say this is essential because too many people are gonna withdraw is kind of fucked up. Because, especially in terms of alcohol, with stuff like weed dispensaries, that makes sense. Because, yeah, people use that for medical reasons. People don't drink alcohol for medical reasons. That's not a thing. So, that's just fucked up, that they were like, well, we have to stay. We have to keep going because otherwise people are gonna lose their fucking minds without alcohol. Maybe people should get fucking hobbies. Like, maybe that's it. Yeah, I guess that works. I think that works. We're gonna reshape the cliff a bit, but... Okay. Cliff reshaping. Yeah, get a fucking Game Boy, as I used to say when I was a kid. Get a fucking Game Boy. Boink. That tree at least is gonna have to move. Which means you got it. We need more peaches. I get pretty passionate about that subject just because of how many people I've seen all across that spectrum of dealing with different levels of substance abuse. I've seen people lose their lives to it. I've seen people not lose their lives to it, and they're just fucking obnoxious. I've seen all sides of it, and so I get pretty passionate about it. I've definitely known, like, 3 too many obnoxious drunks in my life. And that, like, definitely affects my judgment on stuff like that. I think we're gonna pull this out one more. You fuck. I'm not totally sold on this part here, but I think that'll work. I'm also gonna move this tree right here. Man, the really frustrating thing about this game is, like, now we just have to wait. Since we can only put in one slope a day. So now I just have to be like, well, we can't go get it primed to get the next bridge in or anything, because we gotta wait for this to be done first. Yes and no, Jeff. Some of them were... yeah, they were still obnoxious, but they were tolerable. Where it was like, you didn't hate being around them, but then they started drinking, and I was like, I literally want to remove myself from this plane of existence, because they're so annoying. Maybe we'll pull that out a little bit more and then put the other apple tree up there. But then, yes, some of them just weren't annoying at all, but then they started drinking and they were super annoying. And I'm also, I tend to believe that drinking brings out who you really are. And if you are like, if you're one of those people where, oh fuck. If you're one of those people where you get drunk and you just get lovey, and you just like, you want to tell everybody that you fucking love them, that's just who you are then. You're just a very appreciative and passionate person like that. If you're annoying, then you're probably always annoying. That's probably just who you are. If you're a fucking asshole, you're always an asshole. A lot of people, like, abusive drunks will be like, oh, it's the alcohol doing it. No, you're always an asshole. It's just that drinking tells you that it's okay to be an asshole. And that turns off your filter. When you're not drinking, you're like, I can't act like this because this is not okay. But as soon as you start drinking, you're like, it's fine. Who cares? It's like, no, you're always like that. You just knew better when you weren't a drunken moron. I'd say we could put another apple tree here, but we have, like, too many already. In fact, I'm thinking we should move those two. And we could put cedars up there instead. Oops. That's another pet peeve I have, is when... because I used to deal with this. People, they'd be drinking and they'd be getting annoying, and I was like... You'd poke fun at them, right? Because they'd say stupid shit, and you'd be like, that's a stupid fucking thing to say, and they'd be like, leave me alone, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm sorry! I didn't realize that you were minding your own business, and the alcohol just got up off the counter and jumped down your throat, and you couldn't help it. I had no idea that this was out of your control, fucking asshole. You knew exactly what you were doing. Like, you can't use that as an excuse. And that's what they do. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm passionate about it because I've dealt with too many people that have been horrible to deal with. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I think we're gonna put this cedar here. And then we're just gonna cut this one down. Because I think we have too many apple trees anyway, don't we? We have those three. We have another three there. 8, 9. And I have one on me. That's only 10. That's not bad. We'll put one here. And then maybe we'll move that other one down here, too. We might get rid of this rock. Could also get rid of this and replace it with an apple tree. That's a thing we could do. Oh, guess what? More peaches. Yeah, at least within the last like year, I've come to be more open-minded about people who aren't fucking terrible when they're drunk, and that are, because that was the thing. I for many years I'd just be like, if you're a drunk, you're an asshole, and it's like that's not necessarily true. That was just me being a grump. So I'm a little more open-minded about it these days, but I still get pretty passionate about it. Get the fuck off of there. There, you got an apple tree next to your house now. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull this out and make like a little sitting area here for her. Not quite yet, but we'll come back and do it eventually. It's just one of those things where the subject comes up a lot now because of the fact that, because of silly shit like alcohol being essential. It's like, that's completely mind-bending. It's like, what? People are that much of low-key alcoholics. It's why I stay inside, and I don't like dealing with people. Well, that tree has to come down anyway, so... I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's kinda in the way, so let's just grab this. I wanted to put another cedar up, but of course the fucking store is closed, so... Then why do you give me the option? I fucking hate video games. Why was planting it even an option if you were gonna be like, but you can't? Alright, we should also go get the money and just go ahead and fund this ramp before I potentially forget about it. I think it was like 168. So much for having millions in the bank. A writing chair. That's just a chair. Why is it specifically a writing chair? What, in this? You could time travel hours, it's just it wouldn't mean anything. Because the day doesn't work in terms of hours, it works in terms of days. Like, trees don't grow in a certain amount of hours, they grow in a certain amount of days, so it would just be pointless to do so. kind of wish they would have made a way for time travel to just not work. Like, I wish they would have just broken it completely so you just can't do it, because I kind of hate hearing about it. I've watched other Animal Crossing streams where kids just come in to boast about, like, all this shit they got from, like, the middle of the year, and it's like, good for fucking you. Who cares? You got a bunch of stuff weeks before you were supposed to be able to. Congratulations. What's new? I'm more of a dogfish person, but I'm not. I'm a catfish person. Wait. That isn't... He's so ugly. Oh, man. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's the only thing you could change is that the stores would be open, but you could also just... Most people that are time traveling probably don't have the game set to their actual hour anyway. They probably have it set 12 hours ahead or 12 hours behind so that the store's always open. Or they're just playing during the day. Time traveling hours just is not... It's just not relevant, because... Like I said, it's not like a tree grows in 3 hours. It grows in 3 days, so... And that's not 3 days as in that many hours either. What am I doing? Sure, let's learn about the catfish. Catfish don't have scales and are rather slimy. Believe it or not, this slime helps them breathe. Some species of catfish are nocturnal and they'll feed on almost anything. They use a suctioning action to pull in their food. Did I mention they can grow as large as you or I? I knew that they could get really big. Volt Catfish has a suction attack. Look at that. Look at that. I like it when Mavericks are fucking accurate to their species. It's fun. Shows that they did more research than just being like, this animal looks neat, let's make a Maverick. Where was I? Money. We need money for... These guys are still just fucking going at it. Yeah, Volt Catfish in X3. No, my money. Yeah, he has an attack where he spits out these, like, electric things on the far wall, and then he, like, sucks them back in. Just a drink soon. Let's do it. Okay. So that'll be done tomorrow. I might do some more cliff reshaping tomorrow. We'll see. Well, maybe not. I'll try and wait and do it. Like, I'll wait, save it for the next stream. Okay, so... The I'll say that the plaza slopes are done. Let's check that off. A lot of this stuff we still just need to, like, furnish. We just have to put, like, tables and stuff here. I'm still tempted to put, like, the stone table and chairs here. And then maybe another set here. That might not look too bad. Excuse me. I think I have another street lamp. I think we're gonna put it right here, and then we're gonna get those. We're gonna do that the stone tables and put them out there. I think we have to figure out where to move Boots' house to. That's kind of crucial. We need... I do have this diner table and chair. That might work for Freya's area. We need you. We need... And yes, I do have those shorts already. Grab another one of these. Yeah, it's not the best setup, but let's go with it for now. If nothing else, we can change it later. Oops. I was not done. Two, right? Yeah. Two more. Yeah, I really need to get a better feel for, like, when my controller is dying so I can put it on to charge, like, far in advance. I guess I could just start putting it on the charger after every stream. I tend to always assume that that's a bad idea, because I think it used to be a bad idea. That, like, always having your batteries on the charger was just bad for the battery, but maybe that's not a thing anymore. Oh, we still have to do hedges, too. That's a thing I want to do tonight. We're going to put hedges up at least around my place, I think. Oh, I need an ironwood dresser to do that. Jesus. Okay. Fine. I want to do something for Freya's area, but I'm not sure what. I don't want to put another natural garden set down. We already have those all over the fucking place. I just need more variety at this point. That might be all I have, though. That it might be that or nothing. Oh, I could have done palm tree lamps down at the fucking beach. Or would that look stupid? What do you guys think?
take out the palm trees and the tiki torches and put those in instead. I'm kind of not feeling it. It looks a little too plastic for me. I wish it looked a little bit more like authentic. Is that the right word? Sigh, buddy day. Maybe we won't worry about her area just yet. I'd like to put some of these around, but I also can't immediately remember where I wanted to. Like, I had a few spots in mind where I was like, oh, I should put a garden rock right here. Like, or if I could put a rock anywhere I wanted, then I would do this. But now I don't remember where I was thinking, so it's not super useful. If these were more customizable, we could make it work. But they are not. Might be a small gripe I have about this game is I feel like they don't give you recipes quickly enough. I don't think it's a case of there not being enough recipes. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just that they're semi-rare. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Who knows? Yeah, you get the bottle on the beach. Like, you get one of those, at least one of those, at least one a day. You get some from talking to villagers sometimes. Sometimes they'll be like, hey, here, like, I'm crafting a thing. Do you want to also craft a thing? Here, craft a thing with me. Is that? No. We want it like that, right? Yeah, I think that's right. I really wish you could rotate the camera in this game. I feel like that's something that they really should have accounted for. I don't love that, but it's something, right? It's so that I don't have a fucking just flat paved area with nothing in it. I wonder if there are basketball hoops. I very suddenly want to put like a basketball hoop here. Just kind of feels right. There's gotta be, right? Okay. Gotta move Boots' house. But where? Where are we gonna move him? Did you just find it, or was it like a Nook Miles thing? I feel like there might be one from Nook Miles, and I just never paid attention to it. Oh, fuck. If we move this over one more, it'll line up perfectly with this. Oh, baby. Okay. Look, guess what we're doing?
We're gonna need more peaches than that. So we gotta move that one too. Another thing I kind of wish you could do, you can share recipes with people, right? Like, if you get an extra one and you already have it, you can give it to somebody, but you can't like go into your set of recipes and make duplicates on your own, which I kind of wish you could do. Just be like, oh, I have a recipe someone wants. I'm just gonna make a copy really quick. Yeah, that works. At least as far as I know, you can't. Maybe you can and I just haven't been paying attention. Absolutely have to move that house. I think I know where we're gonna put it. I think I know where we're gonna put it. I think we're gonna put it right here. I think we're gonna have to destroy both of these rocks. Houses are what, 4x4? Put it here. Like right there? Maybe a little bit further forward. Like here. Kind of hard to see. I don't think we're actually gonna have to destroy that rock. This one's gonna have to go though, so let's hit it, because it could be the money rock. Of course it isn't. What, you're trying to decide which Link design you like most? I don't think I can really weigh in on that. Never thought about it that much. There it is. Good, this'll cover the cost of moving his house. Look at that. Look how nice that works out. Okay, let's... do this. I think we might take this tree down too, but let's go ahead and go get the thing to move his house. I don't know, I like the Twilight Princess design. Why do I have this tree? What did I take? Oh, no, I remember now. I have to decide, now that I have, like, all this money... I guess I don't have all this money, especially because I'm about to... Never mind. I was gonna say, like, should I spend this money on paying off my house, or... bridges and shit? Probably gonna be bridges. So itchy he has a flea, okay. Noted. I'm still curious if they can actually say no. They make this big show of, like, bringing them out to ask if they're okay with it. Can they actually be like, nah, I don't like that spot? There you go. Flea loader. Oh, it hurts. Fuck you. Here. There you go. Let's imagine it. Yeah. Do it. Cool, they did move that rock. Okay. This tree, I think we're gonna kill this rock and then we're gonna put the tree like right here. If they'll let me. They might be like, nah. Like right here. Actually, yeah, that should work. No, it might be too close to the house. It might be too close to the house. Let's fucking... Well, it's not gonna... Definitely not gonna let me because the rock's there right now. That's too close to the river, and I'm gonna hate that, so... No, fuck you. I don't want to destroy the fucking rock just for them to be like... No, you still can't. Oh, man. I don't love that rock placement anyway, though, so... Two of these. Num, 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 num. Will let me. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so that's done. We might make them a little, like, swole plaza here. Because now we have Boots and Bam right next to each other, right? So... we could have... yeah, swole plaza. Little Swoleville, if you will. It's an oxymoron, isn't it? Who cares? It's great. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I think when we get back, I'm gonna make hedges, and we're gonna put them around the fence. We'll get that done. I didn't even have Boots. Of course, we can't continue making Freya Road, because his house is actually not going to be moved until tomorrow. So that sucks, but we have a house being moved, we have a ramp being constructed, so that's That's important. I hear a balloon. I just saw a shooting star. Whoops. I made a wish. Yay. I hadn't done that yet. I hadn't seen a shooting star. Okay. So now, don't I just like see star bits on the shores now? Whoops. Or does it take a while for those to spawn? I guess it makes sense that there would be shooting stars, because that happens when Celeste is here, right? So I should have kind of put that together, that it would have happened. Oh, so they'll show up tomorrow? The more you see, the more you'll find? Let's try and keep an eye out, then. Let's try and keep an eye out. Hey, Scarlet. Good timing. We're just about to take a break. Looking at my handiwork for a moment. I still don't like that boardwalk plaza in the corner, but I don't think there's just not a lot I can do about it. There's just not a lot I can do about it. 'Cause due to the shape of the island. At least not without doing something insane, like completely changing all of the roads. Alright, anyway. Quick break. I won't be long, I mostly just want to grab a drink. And then, like I said, we're going to do hedges around my area now. I want to put hedges around the fencing. I don't know what else after that. I guess we kind of did Apple Hill, the Apple Hill Plaza. That's kind of, we added some seating stuff there. Let's add Freya Plaza. To the list. I need some type of bench. I need some type of bench. See, the unfortunate thing about that shooting star is, aren't you supposed to be able to hear them? I still haven't heard them to know what it sounds like, to know what to listen for. Even with that one, I just was lucky and happened to be looking up at the time. Anyway. Yeah, quick break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Then we'll go do hedges. And then whatever else happens after that. Yeah, I think that's what they said. I think you're supposed to listen for a sound they make. Oh, you haven't seen any yet either? I mean, I got the achievement for wishing, so I did do it right. Maybe we'll see more. I don't know. Anyway, enough rambling. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned.
mustard.
Take a tiny pretzel, put it in a small square of cheese, and then add a dot of mustard. I'd probably just go with one or the other. But I've done sandwiches with cheese and mustard, so... That used to be my go-to for sandwiches, was like turkey and like... provolone or Swiss. And some spicy mustard. I was hoping we'd see another star while we're here, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, so... Alright. Hedges. Hedges. Mushroom. Hi. Maybe. I have a small pet peeve with fences in this game. And that they take up like a full block. So it takes up like so much space that I kind of don't love it. Plus there's no gates, and you can't like jump over fences or anything. But anyway. I don't know where I got this. Was this from a balloon? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's lovely. I love it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I love it. Yeah, I wish they had some lower fences that you like. I think there should be low fences and high fences, and have the low fences be for like flowers, and you can hop over them. And then the tall fences should be like, you know, the get the fuck out type of, like the keep the fuck out type of fence. Yeah, I don't know where to put this. I don't really have a place for it. So I guess it's just gonna go in storage for now, but I love it, so we're keeping it. This is that song from Pokemon Gold. King KK. I like this track. It is a jam. There's only been one track so far where I'm tempted to like take out and get rid of because I don't like it. For the most part, I've enjoyed most of the tracks I've picked up. What, Scarlet? Or those types of fences? Also, do you like the pillows? I would hope you would. Oh, those are instruments? I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about music. Boots, what the fuck? Let's fucking make yourself at home. I know I'm moving your house and everything, but it doesn't mean you're fucking homeless. Get out of here. Hedges. I think 20's gonna be enough. I'm not totally sure. Not just the E's, but the 1M. Do you see what I did there? I would hope so. Okay. We need more peaches, because we have to move all these trees. I thought about making one of the benches W's instead of E's, but I think I'm fine with it the way it is. Nom, nom, nom. It would help if you ate the rest of the peaches first, jackass. Did my camera reset its settings again? Like, while I was on break? What the fuck? Stop that. It did. No wonder I have to keep changing it. I wonder how the fuck I get that to stick. That resets, like, all the time. I didn't realize it was resetting whenever I took a break. I thought it was, like, whenever I rebooted OBS or something. Well, this is all just telling me that this new lighting setup is just maybe just not meant to be. And it could still be better. Alright, we're gonna have to move these temporarily, I think. Is this in the way? I think it might be. How much do we have left? 8 still. See, look how, like, there's this big gap between the fences. I don't know, I wish you could align them a little bit better. So that they weren't so gappy. I don't know. The camera probably doesn't like the setting it's on for whatever particular reason, so it's trying to say, like, no, that's not right. I think this is just enough, actually. Let's eat you. I don't want to go all the way around, I don't think. Causes a slight issue here, but this is only going to be an issue if... His boots is still there, Jesus Christ. It's only going to be an issue if, like, a fossil spawns back there or something. Otherwise, it should be fine. Okay, let's put... I hear you. Oh, good, a vacuum cleaner. Another one. Still have that one that I got way back at the beginning of the game. Not that one. Boing. Yeah, it doesn't fit, like, as comfortably now. I could put it there. That's not that bad, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. If it really bothers me, I can move this tree and put it over here instead. But I think that's fine. If anything, it bothers me that I can't sneak through here. So maybe I should move it, like, here or here. I think we might move this tree, like, right here. To kind of cap it off. We might do the same thing over here. Kind of nice, which means, you guessed it, more peaches. How the pointy bits of fence vary in numbers is sort of awkward? What do you mean? Elaborate. Oh, you mean how it's not like... How it's 2 spikes here, and then 3, and then 3, and then 3, and then 3, and then 1? Little bit. That doesn't bother me too much, to be honest. But I could see how it would bother some people. I've noticed it with other types of fences more than this one, I guess. Like the rope fence. It looks weird there. Boink. I could also only have... So this extends for 4. I could just extend 4 here and then put a tree there. Instead of having it all the way around the corner like that. I wonder how that would look. We might try that. We might try that. Thank you for moving, Boots, by the way. Yeah, it's a little better. That makes it look a little less abrupt, right? This is gonna bug the hell out of me. This has to change. Let me see. So 2, 3, 4, like that, and then we'll put a tree right there, maybe. That's only 3. Small issue is that now it's very obvious that these walls are not the same length. Oops. So I think we'd actually want to take this one out. And why does that look so uneven now? Let's try that out. Let's try it on for size. I forget what Paul's voice is. It sounds very familiar, but I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what it is you're talking about. Okay, that's a little clunky, but feeling a little bit better about it. Let me see. Eat this. Oh, it's the rabbit things, right? The ones that don't die to like anything, because they're annoying. Put another tree back here now. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I like it. Let me see. Let me see. There was a Famicom microphone? Back up. Because I knew in Link's Awakening, if you guys catch any of the speedruns that I do of that, there's one room with 3 Paul's voice, and if you play Ballad of the Windfish, they all just immediately die. And I remember specifically in Phantom Hourglass, if you yell into the DS microphone, it makes them freak out. I didn't know that was a thing all the way back on the Famicom. I don't think it kills them in Phantom Hourglass. I think it just stuns them. Ooh, it's not green. I think I like that one more. I still wish you could actually make this rock. It bugs the hell out of me that you can't. Like, what gives? Yeah, it, like, stuns them or something in Phantom Hourglass, I think. It's the little things. So I have that cute little shelf in there now. We need like a rug in there or something. I wish you could make rugs. Like, I wish there was a way that you could just make a like 9 tiles that fit together into a rug and put them down, but I wish you could actually like print it as a rug. Give it a little bit more like texture and stuff. That would be neat. What can I say? I like to dream big. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to use the rest of those hedges for, but... Damn. It's not bad for a fucking vacuum cleaner. I'm going to go ahead and check hedges off, because this was like... We might put them elsewhere, but that was kind of like the main plan. How did you miss? Boots, you're something special. What are you doing up so late? You wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, you okay? Everything alright? What are we doing now? 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 Freya Plaza? Maybe. We have to repave this, or just leave it unpaved, which is an option. Do we have any more peaches? Fuck, man, I have to move that other tree. I don't know, he's like a jock type. He probably doesn't drink coffee. Probably only drinks energy drinks. I thought I heard a balloon. Guess not. Actually, maybe we'll leave that tree where it is. We'll just plop these other trees down. This one we might move. You're attempting the rock garden trick? Eno's trying to do that. We're gonna put that telescope right here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Can we do like... I don't know if I love that. They keep spawning where you don't want them. Yeah, I had to destroy... Did I destroy 1 or 2 today? They're probably gonna spawn in, like, the worst possible places, because that's usually what happens. Yeah, I actually don't like this very much. But yeah, we're gonna put this that telescope, like, right here. Also, Scarlet, here's the rope fence I was talking about. Like here, you can see right there that they're like uneven lengths. That kind of bothers me. Ideally, once I furnish this area more, it won't bother me as much, but... Yeah, we'll put the telescope right there. So I think we'll put the other tree, like, here? Or do I want to put it, like, here? It's so subtle, yet so obvious. No lies detected. Oops. Would literally just have to move his house and put the ramp in. All right, we're gonna take this out. We have to move this to do it. Would you stop? Can't find Genesis Mini? That sucks. Do you think somebody moved it, or... Fuck, no. Stop it. Oh, God. Okay, let's... have like a beginning of a path, but not a full path. That's backwards. And now they're gonna be like, there's no room to put this. Never mind. We good. Yeah, that's good. Love it. Okay, so bridge goes there. Slope goes there. Paths go there. It's all coming together. Now, hopefully, by the next time we stream this, all this shit actually will be built. I think for the most part, we've got a lot of this in order, so I won't have complications. As I pointed out at the beginning of the stream, a lot of these things here were like, they weren't built because there was something I had to reconstruct with like landscaping, and I was like, we'll just save it for the next stream then. Alright, so tomorrow his house will move and we can fill all that pathing in. No, stop. This game's torturous. No! I kind of regret not picking up an SNES Mini, because there was a lot of good games on those. And now it's like, if you want one, it's like, do you want to spend $500? No? Good. I think that'll do. Just a nice little area that we can put like a table and chairs then. Little hangout. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's exactly how large I want it. I gotta do one of these though. Give it a nice rounded edge. Okay. We have a minor issue, and that's that we kind of worked through all of the construction I wanted to do tonight already. Aside from like furniture stuff, I don't really know what to do now. I was hoping it would take a little bit longer. I guess I can just make her one of those... What the fuck am I hearing? I can't decide if I love that or hate it. What was I looking for? That completely threw me off. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I guess I could just make her these. I'd rather not, because we're already using those fucking everywhere. So I'd like to come up with something different than that. Still these that I'd like to sprinkle around, but I just can't immediately think of like where to put them. I caught a catfish, that was it. I haven't caught any of the new stuff otherwise. I haven't really been looking. I haven't seen any of the new bugs, and I just haven't been fishing, so I've just been missing those as a result. I guess I could just fish for a little while. I do have a bug catching quest. To catch a butterfly fish, so that isn't the worst logic. It doesn't surprise me that they became decently rare. That's why I got one, like, right away. I was like, yes, I'm getting one. Because I knew that if I waited, I'd have a hard time finding them later. Oh, scorpions are out now? They're basically the same as tarantulas, right? They kind of show up late at night. I've only seen a bunch of tiger beetles. Oh, they are literally the same. It's just different, like, season. Does it sell for the same amount, too? I remember hearing about frogs, so stop by some of the ponds, is what you're telling me. That's where the catfish was, by the way. And it's a big ol' shadow, so if you see a big shadow in a pond, scoop it up. Yeah, you'll kind of only see them at night. I think you can find Tarantula Island in the middle of the day, but maybe you can't. It sounds like a bunch of the new stuff is gonna be, like, not necessarily rare, but it's stuff that... I think I missed it. I heard it, though. I heard it. So now I know what now I know what I'm listening for. It sounds like a bunch of the new stuff is, like, very specific in terms of spawn. They're, like, in ponds and stuff like that. It's not gonna be basic river fish or ocean fish. Yeah, I can't really get on board with the pirating of stuff like that. Hi there. An angelfish. That other fish told me to do it. That's so... You really gotta think about that one for a second. That one's, like, not immediately obvious. I was like, what do you mean that other fish? Oh. That's so stupid. Oh, fuck yeah. I should wait till morning to sell him. What's up, Bam? No. That's Goldie's. Back off of that. That's like my third barrel eye, I think. They sell for as much as coelacanths, don't they? They sell for a fucking lot. I didn't realize that until, like, I caught the second one, and then I took note of how much it sold for, and I was like, holy shit. Fuck you. Fucking horse mackerels. Do sea bass ever go away? Can we get 1 month where you, like, where sea bass are actually rare? Oh, I know that they don't go away. I'm saying, please change the game for me. and yes, coelacanth are huge. They're like Buster Sword huge. Very, how the fuck am I actually holding this thing up? Let's go up here. You little fuck. I should move that tree. That tree's not very conveniently located. That's just there to block my view. This is the challenge mode pond. Oh, he's squirming. I got a frog. Or it's a new neighbor, and I have some apologizing to do. Oh man, they went there. They went there. I didn't think they'd go there, but they went there. We don't have a frog neighbor, fortunately, but still. Froggy. No, it was referring to the fact that you can catch frogs like that, but you can also have frog villagers. Which is weird. Oh, let's look around the museum while we're here, cause we haven't in a while. Yeah, the old goofy Pluto paradox. That's accurate. Yeah, octopus are the only other ones that are like that, as far as I know. Bagworm. Atlas moth. Spiders. Spiders. Dragonfly. See, I want a bench like this. I want it to still have, like, a back to it, though. Is that too much to ask? I really like how they don't just put one of the fish or bug in. Like, they put a whole bunch of them to make things feel more alive. It's really cool. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Butterflies. There's so many. Oh, the frog's there. Just chilling. Just chilling. You've missed some good punning tonight, Blue. You've missed some good punning. Oh, the orchid mantis is in there. You can barely see it. What's the thing in that one? Mole cricket. I wonder where you find ants. Because you need, like... You can't just set fruit out and let it rot, right? Or does fruit work? I remember specifically getting candy and letting it sit out. I don't know if fruit works. Fleas. I forgot about turnips. I've gotten fleas. I haven't seen flies yet. I'd say we could go look at the art exhibit, but there's no point. There's one thing in there. unless anyone wants to see the art exhibit, since maybe you haven't seen it before. That's the stringfish, right? Huh, it won't, like, target him. It's the sturgeon. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a stringfish. That one was apparently, like, stupid rare. People were freaking out trying to get it before March ended. Oh, it's a crawfish down there. This one's still fucking empty. Stringfish were pretty difficult to get, because you have to catch them on... Whoa. Oh, I didn't know you could walk down here. I legit didn't know you could walk down here. Those are anchovy. Blue marlin, tuna. You had to get them on clifftop rivers, and most islands don't really have clifftop rivers. So, they're, like, kind of silly rare. What I did is I kept doing mystery tours until I found an island that was mostly clifftop river. Also, there's the sea elecanth. Scarlet. They also put one in the fossil exhibit. I want a deep sea diving suit. That's the Buster Swordfish, yeah. Yeah, Blue, there's an art exhibit now. Now that Red is in town.
I 'Cause 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 I part's super cool. Yeah, they went all out on the museum in this one. It's really cool. Is there anything in here? Is that water? Or is that like... I guess not. Maybe something goes there eventually. You have to get a piece of art and you have to donate it, and then they expand, and it takes a day. Like, they close to do the expansion. Want to see looking at the collectible? I just had CJ the other day, but it was one of those days where I wasn't super interested in playing, so I was like, what can you do? Yep, it's just super empty. We did just buy a piece today that I'm pretty sure is real. This is the only one we have so far. The Fighting Temeraire. Famous piece by Turner, a master of light. It shows an English Navy ship commanded by Admiral Nelson as it's being tugged towards its dismantling. Man. And Red doesn't come to town super often. It's gonna take a while to fill this place up. Especially since you can only do once a week. CJ is the fishing guy, but it's still Flick that does the commissions. Like, they know each other. But you still turn them into CJ. And then he just says, I'll have my art buddy do it. And you just kind of assume that it's Flick. And then, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'm done with fossils now. On, like, Tuesday, I got, like, the last fossil. So this is, like, all complete. There's the coelacanth again. There's also a tarantula over there. You can probably sell the bootlegs to them. Probably not for nearly as much as what you're paying to get them in the first place, though. It's probably just a loss. That's a tiny dinosaur. Look how tiny he is. The other one. Jeremiah? He's tiny. This part's kind of creepy. What, you thought doing fossils would take a year? Yeah, fossils aren't that big of a deal, honestly. The other stuff is going to take much longer, but if you're digging up your fossils every day and doing mystery tours and finding extra fossils there, yeah, apparently it doesn't take super long. Stood in the light in the last room? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's gonna be one of those things where... I didn't even know that these blue circles were camera spots until, like, a couple weeks in. Stand in the light? What light? Oh, this light? What's it do? Nothing's happening.
It just lights up because you're standing there, and they're like, "Oh, you're the missing link." Are these animals ordered in like age? Like how long the species has been around? That can't be it. But maybe. Yeah, they just didn't put a... I mean, I guess you're the only human around, so... Which they never draw attention to. You think some of the villagers would be like, gee, it's weird that we've only ever seen one human. Maybe that's why they're so fascinated when you have other people come to your village and then they talk about them for like 3 weeks straight. Because they're like, holy shit, we don't see these very often. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, you're probably dealing with that, aren't you? Since I just came to sell turnips this morning, and they're probably losing their fucking minds. Is that just a normal moth, or is there like a new type of moth? I wonder. There's another tiger beetle, I should grab him, because apparently they sell for a decent amount. And I never knew. Sorry, I thought I heard a balloon again. That's one I needed, right? Nice. Nice. Was she the only one that mentioned you? I don't remember. Oh, wrong one selected. Thanks, Jox. I feel like Jox was a good pick because he actually stays up pretty late. So I actually kind of see him around a lot. Some of the villagers I have, I'm like, there's no point in having them here because I never see them. Shari, I never see Shari. Even though she's technically awake right now, I never see her around. Between just not playing at the right times and... You know what sucks is you can't wish when you have a tool out. So I just heard it, but it was like too little too late. Except that it popped up again, thankfully. Jox is not mean. There's another one. Oh, there's another one. So they come in batches, is what you're telling me. Yeah, she's just elusive, I guess. Al, I never really ever see either. Jox has only been here how long, and I've seen him so much compared to some of the other villagers. Oh, baby, we're just racking them up. It's weird because when we saw that first one, I stood and stared up at the sky for a while and didn't see any more. I think you can only see shooting stars on when Celeste is in town, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Celesta's here tonight. That's what made me think there was a connection. And she's the one that tells you about shooting stars, right? I wonder if there's a cap on how many you can get per day. Like how many wishes you can place. I mean, in theory, there's only so much beach space, right? So eventually you're gonna run out of space, but... Alright, so what am I looking for here? Most of the new stuff is at the pier, right? Oh, you did a bunch and didn't get very many fragments? Yeah, there's probably a cap on how many you can do per day. Fucking troll. Pondfish are, like, supreme trolls. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, good. Catfish. Cool, we can see how much they sell for. So I keep a list of prices so that I can be like... Once I run out of space here, I'll know which fish to throw out, because I know which ones don't sell for shit. Which horse mackerels are going to be the first ones we get rid of, because they only sell for like 160 or something like that. Wishing on stars causes... What are they called? Star fragments or something to fall the following day, and you can use those to craft a bunch of things, I guess. I don't know what all you can do with them. Aside from those wands, which I don't really give a shit about. So it's kind of whatever. But there's an achievement for it, so fuck it. Is it one of those things where when you start picking them up, you start just thinking up DIY recipes, like, on the spot? Yeah, those don't sell for anything either, so not worth hanging on to. There's nothing in the pond. Ooh. Only got one of them, but... So yeah, thankfully I know what to listen for now. Although I was gonna ask that too, Art, and you kind of confirmed it. If I were to open my island up, and you guys came and were wishing on stars here, would you then get star fragments on your island? Or do you have to be wishing on your island? And how valuable are these? Like, should I do that? I guess, because I'm not doing construction anymore, so... I'd rather not, solely because opening your island up is super inconvenient. Like, I think that might be my biggest complaint with this game, is that multiplayer is super inconvenient. They made it... It's remarkably not seamless, and it's really frustrating. This morning when I went to Eno's to sell my turnips, they wouldn't let me leave the island because he was browsing the shop himself, and I had to wait for him to be done. I was like, why is that a thing? That shouldn't be a thing. I should just be able to leave the fucking island. That's so stupid. Like, what on earth? Why is that a limitation? You're hoping Keaton doesn't leave your town until another 3-ish weeks. You need to collect more miles before he leaves? What do you mean? What's the connection there? I'm not sure I follow. What the fuck am I doing? But then I could have lost save data, so that's not a good idea either. Days just don't sell for anything either. At this point, I can probably just go sell. I don't even feel like going to throw something away just to get that tiger beetle. Bam! It's fucking gorgeous. Catfish sell for $6.40. That's not super great. But it's also not that bad. Could be much worse. Did I get anything else new? I don't think I did. Yeah, those are 12. Man, tiger beetles sell for way more than I thought they did. I'm real tempted to hang on to that barrel eye until morning, but I'm also impatient. Like, is 3,000 bells that important? I say no, because I just made 20,000 bells, right? With that extra inventory space, I can just get more fish and sell more fish. Let's go chop some wood really quick. Oh, stars, they're just not important enough to be like, yeah, I'll be right there. Could have saved him for a trophy, but that's a lot of money. It's like 36 to 45,000 that you're just sacrificing to get that trophy. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, because you need the miles to go find new villagers. I follow. I gotcha. Because when Queenie left, you didn't pick a villager in time and you got... I had Bud and New Leaf, thank you very much. And he was pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best choice, but he's also not like bottom tier. He's kind of like middle tier. I'd put him in solid middle tier. And yeah, my concern with reorganizing house stuff is that like I don't have a lot to reorganize with. It's not like I have a bunch of furniture just waiting. Are your other two characters even in the game, Blue? Like, are they available to get? Oh, they are important, but you're in too deep with the rock garden. Yeah, you said that took you a couple hours to pave your entire island, right? Bud is a... Was he a jock? I kind of don't remember that. Took a few hours, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, it's Animal Crossing, so taking hours isn't really a bad thing. Doing the mannequin trick? I don't think I know what that one is. Is that you're just placing shirt mannequins everywhere to take up the slots instead? I guess that makes sense. Paving is probably the easiest way to do it, though, because you don't need materials. That's true, because you can just delete the pattern and the mannequins will all disappear. That's true. Fast cleanup. But it also sucks because you're not going to be able to, like, get around. They don't use materials, but I was thinking, like, you could use fences, too. And those do take materials, so that would be a not good way to do it. The trouble with the mannequins is you just have to... It's tedious. Because you have to bring this up, you have to go to custom designs, you have to you have to drop it, you have to close everything, move, bring it back up, do it like that's tedious as fuck. Paving is at least not that tedious. But double the time it takes because you're gonna have to clean it up afterwards. Oh, it's one of those fuckers. I don't know how much those sell for. Let's find out. There we go. Of course. It's a fucking killjoy black bass. Giant water, but I am pretty sure I have not gotten one of these to see how much they sell for. So let's go find out. It's either going to be impressive or pathetic. That's just gonna be a black bass. Do I even care? It might be a turtle, but I kind of doubt it. Yep, just another killjoy. That's true, you didn't have paths done yet, did you? For me, it would suck, because I'd have to do it in a way that it's not gonna fuck up everything else I already have done. Damn, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Apparently, there's a bunch of bugs that I have not been taking advantage of. I had no idea that... I mean, that's not, like, great, right? But it's way more than I expected it to be. I'm used to older Animal Crossing games where all of, like... There weren't any bugs in the older games that sold for anything impressive. So it was almost just not worth catching them. But there's a bunch that actually sell for a decent amount in this. Yeah, 1600's not bad for a bug. Because, yeah, most bugs are like 400 or something stupid like that. I didn't know tiger beetles sold for as much either. Where the fuck did he go? Like 1200 for these things, and they're everywhere. Like, it's kind of free. I hear you. Where are you? We got this done. I watered all my flowers already. God damn it. Fuck you! It's a nice balloon you just popped. You wanna go on a quest to find another one? This game thinks it's fucking hilarious. I heard that. I missed it. Where? No, 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 come back. Yay. Why is this so satisfying? Who's being wishy-washy? I can hear you. What are you doing? Anyone else see that? The bubble above her head said, "But where would I get lasers?" No, that's Goldie's thing. Man, can't you guys just come up with your own nicknames instead of just being I want to steal the one that Goldie uses? Fuck. Okay, well that's done. Catch fish, look at that. It's the exact opposite of the fucking balloon one. Where they're like, hey, you need to do this anyway, right? I really wish you could discard coil, like, just get rid of these, because I'm not going to grow a fruit tree. That's just not helpful. I don't feel like shutting down construction to go do that. Goldie's up there. I think... Goldie, Anka, Freya, Hamphrey, and I think now Jocks are, like, my favorite ones. Flora's pretty good, too. Honestly, Bam, Boots, and Al and Sherry could, like... If they all said that they were moving out, I'd probably be like, okay, that's fine. Like, I wouldn't be too heartbroken over it. Which actually has me thinking maybe I should go to the campsite and talk that Emperor Penguin into moving in. Because he'll want to take Bam's place. And now I'm like, is that bad? Maybe I should take that. He's a fucking Emperor Penguin. I mean, that's super cool. Come on, don't make me stand here like an idiot. It's like one every time. It's like, be a bunch. I want to get another, like, big ol' collection of them. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, fucking... No, wrong buttons. I heard it. Where was it? Did I just not get here in time? That's possible. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah, he's an Emperor Penguin with huge eyebrows named Hopper, I think was his name. And I was like, I kind of want you to move in, but you're going to ask Bam to leave. And now I'm like, that's actually not a bad trade. That's actually not a bad trade. Like, that's not terrible. Maybe I should take that. I don't hate Bam, but like I said, I'm kind of like, whatever. If he wanted to leave, I don't know if I'd say no. I'd be like, it's an opportunity to pick another villager, so... You have a moose named Eric at your campsite, or he just moved in? I'm gonna get the fishing rod out, and then I'm gonna hear another one. You probably saw the campsite, Scarlet. I've passed it a few times tonight. You kicked out the chicken you hated? Was that your... that was your Ed, right? I think it was the same character type too, wasn't it? He's an art fanatic. Okay. Oh, it's the second one you've kicked out? Complaining to Isabel actually does work? Please elaborate. Like, how did it pan out? Was it just eventually she was like, should we just ask this villager to move out? Like, it was just a choice, or... Like, was it an obvious choice, or did it kind of feel like it helped? But you're not 100% sure if it helped. You know what I mean? Oh, this is the one I don't like. Because it's just this. Like, it's barely music. That Fortress track in Mega Man 2 is better than this. To the Edge, it's called. Every time I hear this one, I'm like, this is terrible. That's the one I'm thinking about getting rid of. So what, it was just that you were complaining and then they happened to be like, oh, I'm thinking of moving on. So it's like you think it worked. You think it helped, but you're not completely sure. Yeah, it could have been random. It could have helped. Maybe it didn't. Oh, the Scarlet, this is the campsite. I should put, like, a little campfire out here, actually. That's a pretty swell idea. That would make sense, right? Well. Everybody thanks Scarlet. I really need to go around shaking trees more often to find furniture. That's something I just never do. And therefore that achievement is going to take longer than anything else to do. Because I just don't... I don't do it. Look at this fucking album cover. Some of these album covers are just too much. I don't know if I like that one. Hey, Bill. Yeah, Hopper is my current camper. Oh, it's not an Emperor Penguin? You'd know more. You'd know better than I would. I don't have any tree branches? I just used them all on a fishing pole. Yeah, there's like one tree in your village every day or something that has furniture in it, and there's an achievement to like get so many. And I just never shake trees, so it's gonna take forever to get that. Yeah, the only reason I didn't completely jump on it right away, as soon as I saw him, I was like, I want to invite this guy. But I know that the game is going to ask me, we're going to make Bam leave, because that's who they always ask me to have leave. And I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't hate Bam. He's very average. He's one of the ones that we started with, right? So it would be kind of a shame. But he's also a fucking penguin. Like, come on. Oh, there's 2 trees per day? I remember hearing that there was 5 wasp trees, too. Is it completely random? I heard that it's random, but that once it's picked, you can't change it. And I've talked to 2 different campers about moving in, and both times it's been Bam. I've heard that once that's selected, there's no changing it. Like, that's just it. The thing is like, can the cedar trees have furniture in them or not? I'm gonna say yes because money apparently. So I'm guessing they do. So it's probably not a good idea to have trees like up on cliffs like this because shaking them is gonna be fucking tedious. Oh, I missed some weeds. Well, look at that. I'm getting things done. Bagworm. Art, are there any more tree bugs now in May? Like, should I be looking for those? I fucking hate looking for those. That's one I'd rather just know. I don't want to have to like try to figure that one out. I should have been. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Freya, please be home. Good stuff. Maybe I should actually say hello. Can you imagine if somebody just came into your house and then just like immediately left and you'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, there's more of the tree stump ones? Fuck. Those are ones I haven't really been looking for. I might have already missed some of those, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. Money. So much. What's the deal about the wasps? What do you mean? Why did I run like that? Because I just don't have a reason to catch them. I don't think they even sell for that much. There we go. A tea set. More money. I could have tried to catch them, but it's ooh, nice. It's hard to do that if you don't already have your net out. If you have your net out, it's super easy. But if you have to, like, get your net out first, it's really hard to catch them. In my opinion, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it must be a wall-mounted thing. Okay. Wasn't that cute? We can do something with that somewhere, I think. Oh, do wasps sell for a fucking lot? I should have just had my net ready then. Oh, if they catch you, you get stung and your face gets all fucked up. And then if you get stung again, after that, you outright pass out. Yeah, usually I just have my net out when I'm doing that stuff. I was being dumb on this one. First time your character passed out, your brother thought you died. So much for that deathless run. I'd love to put the tea set, like, right here, but it's gonna... I can't center it on the table. I guess that doesn't look that bad. I guess that doesn't look that bad. If anything, it's the color I don't really like. I wonder if I can customize it. Probably not, if I had to guess. Let's get some of this shit. I guess let's go look at what the knife rack looks like. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, it's just the fabric. I have so many patterns. Oh, these are all disgusting. They don't look that bad. It's just on that side before it's on the fabric. It looks disgusting. That one's kind of goldy. That one's kind of goldy. We might go with that one. I think I have all of these now, by the way, because Sable, you guys saw at the beginning of the stream, Sable didn't have any new ones for me, so I think I have all of them. DJKK. This one's pretty banging, too. Of course it's over. Well, this one's good, too, so... Fortunately, tonight is the first night I've actually been seeing the shooting stars. Or heard them, too. First night I've put it together of like, oh, that's what it sounds like. That's what I should be waiting for. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
So's that. I like that. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's super goldy. There it is. That's neat that it remembers where you were. So I can actually, like, kind of compare real quick without it being super tedious. It's like they were actually thinking on that one. I'm thinking this one. I like that. Let's check out this magnetic knife rack. That might be something I can save for the kitchen. Yeah, we'll save that. I basically just need a bunch of counters, and then this can kind of start coming together. This one's a jam, too. This is King KK, right? Yeah, I like that one. Okay, let's go drop that. Where were we when I found the... Like, what was I in the process of doing when I found this? And it completely derailed. Yeah, it's not bad. I really wish I could center it on the table, but I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking live with that. Yeah, where was I? I have to fish more, right? Oh, I remember what I was doing. We need to cut a tree down. If I need to be looking for bugs that... like, that's how they spawn, then I have to, like, do something about that and give them a place to spawn. So I think we're just gonna take this one down, and we'll just leave this one a stump. This was a money tree anyway, so... I also gotta get some shrubs up, as, like, next time Leaf comes to town, I gotta make sure to do that, because I think you can only get some bugs from shrubs, too. So that's something I definitely gotta make happen. Mary? Isn't she like a sheep or something like that? Oh yeah, we have to decide, are we just saying goodbye to Bam? I'm going to assume that it's still gonna ask Bam. So... we gotta commit to that. I guess we can try, like... yeah, just save and reload. And try it again. See what happens. I just remember hearing that you can't change that. Sell fruit. Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh, it's a cat. Is your village full now, or are you still working on filling it up? I might have to move this one anyway. Alright, let's grab these, because that one might have to move to make this bridge. Maybe. Oh yeah, see, there was one already. Yeah, I have to go through my mailbox and delete some messages. It's not, like, too full, but
there's definitely a lot of shit in there that I don't need to hold on to. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because you were saying about needing more miles before looking for new villagers. If it wasn't full, then you wouldn't have had to wait. Duh. The fuck is that thing? It's not a beetle, that's an alien. Or a guitar. A violin beetle, okay. Yeah, there you go. Is that a new one, or is that one that I just haven't gotten because I don't leave stumps lying around? That is a new one. I think I did leave a stump lying around for a little bit, like, earlier on in the game, but it wasn't for very long. Sorry, Blathers, I know it's been a while, and you've been just praying that this day would never happen again, but... You know, I'm curious. Is it named that just because of the way it looks, or... Some think it resembles the stringed instrument. If you ask me, this is an insult to violins. With its flat body and small head, the violin beetle looks like nothing but a repulsive bugs, plain and simple. In fact, it is so repulsive it oozes a foul liquid when frightened. I was mostly curious if it was named for anything other than just what it looks like. There's another one that spawns on stumps that's worth 3,000. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'll probably try to leave that stump there. Or I might move it somewhere. Like, I might try to put a stump somewhere else. I feel like maybe I could put one here or something. I don't know if I'd love that. I'll try to find a nice place to put one. Find out how much these sell for, too. Why not? Garbo. Oh, what was that, 360? Take note of it anyway, just so we know. That one? That kind of looks blue. No, it's just black and white. Oh, I've already caught one of these. Apparently. This probably doesn't sell for much either. Junk. Junky, junky, junk. And you said there aren't any new ones from trees, right? Alright, and that one was like 360. We're not gonna bother catching another one of those. That's fine. I guess our mission now tonight is deciding, do we want, yeah, I guess we should just commit to talking to this villager. Is there a way to save and, like, not quit the game? Just make sure it saves before I do this, I guess. I guess I could just save and quit and then come back in and do it. Yeah, the only, like... Oops. I should probably slow down so that I don't miss something there. I don't know if I want to go through that. Maybe I'll do that off stream then. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Just because that might get kind of tedious and monotonous. So yeah, maybe I'll do that after the stream then. Oh good, these can still be caught. Don't know what we would do without those. I'm not finding shit on the pier. Hello. Oops. You don't have to, but it's probably the easiest way to do it. It's pretty unreliable without doing it that way. However, I am lazy and stingy and stubborn, and I don't feel like making bait. So we're just gonna deal with it for now. My issue is I'm usually rushing when I get here, so I usually run right past and scare whatever it is off. You fucker. That's almost good enough. There we go. Sea bass. Okay, that's slightly better, but not by much. Anything's better than pond and river fishing. I hate pond and river fishing. Well, it just saved. I think I'm just gonna do it off stream, because then I don't have to worry about it being too tedious. Because even if you can reset it, I'm depending on RNG then. It could take 7 tries before it picks the villager I want, you know? It's still daylight for you? Is it that time of the year there now? I mean, I'm at a point where, like, 2 months ago, when I started streaming, it was dark out. Now it's not. Like, it's still light out when I start streaming now. That still seems like such an interesting thing to experience. But I'm sure seeing it every year, you're over it being interesting. Sea bass. Okay. Again, slightly better, but not by much. Should make sure... Oh, I never opened this. Should make sure to not be totally filled, so that when I run past that stump, I'm not in a position of, oh, my inventory's full. Oh my god. Olive flounders for days. Catfish didn't sell for that much, right? This could be a koi, though, and those sell for a lot. Probably because there's one right there. Oh, good. Just what I've always just what I was waiting for. Thing is I think I created a not great situation here because I suspect there's an algorithm for fish spawns. Like, they can't spawn too close together, right? Since this waterfall and this pond are so close to the pier, I think they might interfere with pier spawns. If that makes sense. So that's kind of not great. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, if you didn't have, like, a consistent schedule now, I'm sure the almost permanent daytime would be, like, borderline maddening. Especially if you have trouble sleeping during the day. But I imagine most people probably have, like, darkening curtains there, right? To deal with that. Because, God, if you don't, just, God help you. Like, how would you cope? Yeah, a couple years ago, I was like, I committed to room darkening curtains for that reason. Fortunately, they're not too expensive. How's my inventory looking? We're almost full. Alright, so let's head back. it's like 6 something. That's not great, but also not bad. I don't know, Blue. Maybe? Maybe not once a day, but there might be some sort of limitation. There it is. There it is. It looks just like the other one, except it's blue. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't think I was that close. Fortunately, like, there seems to always be something on the stump. Like, you don't need, like, a field of stumps to be able to do this. Except now it's being stubborn because I said something. But yeah, I don't know. You'd have to experiment. You'd have to experiment, Blue. That makes sense, because it's not that the spawn rate's higher, it's that there's fewer places for them to spawn. Now it's fucking trolling me, though. Go figure. This is a jam. I haven't heard this one yet. Wait, yeah, I have. I know this one. Oh man. I should probably take a break soon to stretch and wake myself up a bit. We are at 4.5 hours, so. Oh, I got you. Fuck. I thought we were fine. Oh yeah, the one you showed in Discord. Yeah, it was very, very gothic. There's one. That's probably not anything important, but... Well, he was thirsty. Man, we haven't heard any stars in a while. That's a bummer. It's really trolling me now. I'd like to catch some more turtles. They sell for a lot. When I say turtle, I did not mean black bass. I wonder if there's any other purpose for the pier. Like, if there's going to be a purpose for it later. Or if it's just... There's a couple other fish you can catch here. Man. Yeah, that stump is really just giving me the finger now. Oh, what did you, like... You changed her outfit to something? Or she changed it, and then you tried to give her something else to make her change it back. I don't feel like hunting for bait. Like, I really don't. Oh, you gave her something you didn't realize she was going to change into it? I mean, I don't even really have any tasks to complete right now. Aside from just continuing what I'm doing. I thought there was another, like, little bit of construction somewhere where that I was like, we can do this, but I am not remembering what it was. Boom. I'm randomly finding this river to be a little too wide. That's the appeal of just leaving the construction thing on all the time, because then you can just do stuff like this when it pops out at you. No, not that, you fuck. I remember thinking, yeah, I kind of want to pull this out like a slight bit if they'll let me. Maybe pop another tree there. Yeah, I'm not carrying any more trees. I do have some peaches, though. Do they wear it, like, permanently after that? Or will they, like, kind of randomly just get rid of it later? Come here. But I do like little bits of detail like that. Will it like stay in their wardrobe that they like might dig it out again later or anything like that? This stump is just, like, ever since I missed my chance at that one, it's been, like, just fuck you ever since. Harsh. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna take a quick break. Because I need to kind of, like, wake myself up a little bit. But I won't be long. I'm basically just going to stretch and get another drink and stuff like that. So, stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. I don't know what else we're going to be working on tonight. There's, like, in terms of my to-do list, we've basically done everything that we can do. There's still a lot that I can't do due to the fact that, like, I don't have benches to put up and stuff like that. If anything, I could these ones I have outside my place, the log sofas or whatever they're called. I could maybe drop some of those around. But that's about it. And those don't necessarily fit everything, every place I'd like to put some benches. So that's really holding me back right now. Yeah, I don't necessarily have anything else to do, so it might just be kind of... Maybe we'll do some Nook Miles, some mystery tours or something. See if I can't find, like, Gold Rock Island or something like that. I have 2 tickets, randomly, so I could. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, stay tuned. We'll be back in a couple minutes. And we'll probably do about another hour to 2 hours of Animal Crossing, depending on just what I can find to do. If I have a hard time finding stuff to do, then we might end a little bit early. But, so yeah, stay tuned. I will be right back. backish. I'm backish. We might not jump straight back into playing, but we can at least chill. Ugh. They seem to keep the clothes and just wear them randomly. That's pretty cool then. Hey JMT, how's it going? Sorry, it looks like you got here, like, during the break. I don't know if it was right after I got up or what. I'm not really looking for any bench in particular. It's just, I only have, like, 2 kinds. I have this one, and I have the one that's just a log cut in half. I want something, like, just something nicer than that. I don't really have anything in mind. I'm just kind of like, yo, game, give me some benches. Did you just wake up, JMT? Alright, what we doing? What we doing? Ooh, what's that? What's that? You only just woke up. That sucks. Are you off tonight, or did you, like, wake up and have to go straight to work? Because that's also unfortunate. Wish you could experience first-time views like that again. Yeah, I think about that sometimes. Especially older movies. Like, I wish I could experience seeing, like, The Lion King again or something like that, right? Like, to just be able to selectively delete that memory from my mind so that I could watch something like that blind again. It'd be neat. Fortunately, Infinity War and Endgame are, like, in my... Those were recent enough that I still have, like, pretty powerful memories of watching them in the theater. And I went and watched them, like, the opening weekend. So it was before we knew anything about them. So did you just watch Endgame without the other movies? No, but you could maybe watch Infinity War without watching the other movies, and then watch Endgame. I don't think you'd be too lost if you were to do that. If you were to just watch Endgame, you'd probably have no fucking idea what's happening. But I think Infinity War alone would give you enough context. I think Infinity War is really well crafted in that, like, you don't necessarily need to have seen all the other movies to fully follow what's going on. They tend to present information in a way where you're like, you can kind of pick it up as you're going. If you wanted the full experience, you should watch all of them, yeah. But if you didn't want to commit that much, if you wanted to, like, if you're looking for, like, a gateway into the universe, like, you want to give one of the movies a shot, but you're not sure which one, and you really want it to be, like, a one-off, you don't necessarily want to commit to watching, you just want to watch one movie. I'd probably say Iron Man or Captain America, depending on what you like. If you like movies set in World War II, then you'll really like Captain America, honestly. I think that's a really... That's one of my favorites. I really like that movie. Man, I'm in such a state of, like... What am I doing? I kind of want to tweak this area. I don't love the way it looks. And as I said earlier, I think I will try to recruit Hopper here, but I don't think I'm going to do that on stream, because I feel like that'll be super tedious. It's probably better to just do it off stream. Then I don't have to worry about it. You don't have anything else you can watch stuff on, Volpe? Yeah, I think Infinity War is like I said, I feel like that's well constructed enough where if you're watching it without seeing anything else, you're not going to be like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, for the most part, they present information as it's needed, and you can kind of read between the lines and understand what's happening. Now, Endgame, you're probably going to be totally lost. Endgame is very much a... You need to have seen the other movies to follow along with what's happening. Random. That's not bad. It actually doesn't look bad. I wonder how it would look if I would do it with the other fence, too. It kind of fixes a bit of that issue with it being there being too much spacing. A little bit. I wonder if I should do it to the other ends, too. I'm thinking not, but I think I like that, at least. Logan was pretty good. I don't know, that was an interesting case for me where I enjoyed it, but I was also like, I had no interest in watching it again, if that makes sense. Looks like she's going to sleep. It is 1:30, so... It's like right. They seem to always go in intervals of half hours like that. I don't think Other M is necessarily... It's a prequel, isn't it? So, you don't really need to know anything going into that one, I don't think. Yeah, I want to put benches here. I just want something nicer looking. Let's use these tickets. See what happens. Do some mystery tours. See if we can't find anything of interest. Because I really don't do mystery tours much anymore. And I'm sure there's still stuff to find. Hell, maybe just finding other bottles with recipes in it will be the push I need. Yeah, I remember Blue. I remember you were saying I remember when Infinity War came out. I remember you went to see it without seeing any of the other movies, and I remember kind of poking you about it and being like, "How did you feel about that?" Despite the fact that you hadn't seen any of the other movies. And from what I remembered, you were like, still liked it. You just didn't necessarily understand everything that was happening. Because I can stock up on some bamboo while I'm here. Honestly, I should probably try to make a Tarantula Island, huh? Like, this is the place to do it, isn't it? I don't know if I want to, though. It sounds super tedious. Oh, so it's just... They just interchange? You just can't see... You just can't see tarantulas anymore? It's always scorpions? Alright, so what do I have to do? I have to pick all the flowers, right? I don't necessarily have to dig them up, but I have to pick them. I have to destroy the rocks. Wait, yeah, that's right. You don't have to cut down the bamboo, right? Because I don't think bugs can spawn on bamboo. They can spawn on trees. Oops. You do have to cut down the bamboo? Why? And what are you supposed to do with all of this shit? Because, like, I don't want to carry around all these flowers, right? They don't sell for shit, so... I guess they do stack. And I'm not necessarily looking at maximizing my inventory. I guess you just trash it, you just toss it all on the beach. There was a little bit of inconsistency with the time travel rules, yeah. It wasn't too bad. I've seen way, way worse. I've seen some time travel movies where they break a rule and I'm like, I just can't finish this movie now. Because that's too much of a... You clearly used time travel as lazy storytelling. So it wasn't too bad. Part of it is that they use it as closure, which I'm kind of okay with. Do I have to destroy the rocks? Isn't that only if it's raining? I think. I don't use bamboo very often, what the hell? Oh, that's true, bugs can spawn inside of them. So yeah, for those that don't know, if you get a mystery tour island, you can basically clear the island out and manipulate it to make tarantulas, or in this case scorpions, spawn more frequently, like kind of ensure their spawn rate, by simply eliminating everything else that a bug can spawn on. Cutting bamboo down is just for the sake of visibility. If we really wanted to get min-maxy about it, which we are not gonna do, because I don't fucking want to, you'd use the bamboo to craft fences, and then you'd put the fences on these rocks up here, because then you can even prevent wharf roaches from spawning. We're not gonna take it that far. Yeah, they leave it kind of open-ended. I think intentionally, because they think, well, we can go tell that story later. If we want to. some of these. So we can get the rocks taken care of. Which I guess I should have actually hit these, but what are the chances of them actually having anything in them? I'll hit the other ones, I guess. Yeah, there's a pill bug. Alright, so I need an axe. Oh, man. Also, I want to switch to standing for a little bit. I should stretch. Also, again, like, I took a break and my camera reset its settings. It's fucking... What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Huh. Was I using a flimsy axe the whole time? I never upgraded it? Oops. Oh well. I dud, I guess. I gotta rewatch all those movies. It's something I definitely want to do. It's just a matter of not necessarily time. I guess it's kind of time, because I want to sit down and, like, soak them in. I don't want to just have them playing in the background while I'm doing other shit or anything. Like, I want to actually focus. Although, of course, because Sony, I can't do that, because the Spider-Man movies aren't on Disney Plus, which is frustrating. So one of the only ones... I don't have access to either of those movies or Incredible Hulk. And then there's a few others that just aren't on there yet because of contracts, but... The Fox-made Marvel movies aren't on there yet, but you think that eventually they will be, because Disney owns them now. It'd be nice if they put them on there. I wouldn't mind watching all of those again. Ooh. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of those. So we can hope. Yeah, like, Ant-Man and the Wasp isn't on there yet. That's one of them. And it's because, like, I think Netflix still has it or something. They just haven't gotten to it yet. Like, they just haven't made it all... They haven't lined it all up yet. Is really all it comes down to. Like I said, I hope that they do put them on there eventually. So how do you stop the the crickets from spawning, or can't you? So I think that's it, unless I want to cut these trees down too, just to make sure moths can't spawn. Which moths sell for a decent amount too, but I guess nowhere near as much, so... What do the weeds change? You said you can't stop the crickets from spawning? That's unfortunate. I suck at finding these things too. There it is. Oh, there was one? Wasn't paying attention. It's probably gone, right? God, there's tiger beetles everywhere. So it's already working. Like you can kind of see. So I'm gonna leave the stumps here for now because of that blue beetle, right? So there's a chance we can get one of them here, so why not, right? Alright, otherwise... we should at least get rid of these, because these don't sell for anything, so they're not worth holding on to. I guess bamboo shoots don't sell for a whole lot anymore either. I swear they used to. Did he fucking respawn? What a little troll. Tried that one already. Where the fuck? I hate these things. There he is. Fuck you. See, so I don't know anything about the Fantastic Four. I liked the original movies that they did, the two. Like, I thought they were fun, like, good movies, but I know a lot of people hated them because, I guess, inaccuracies. Hi. Wow, they literally are the exact same, aren't they? The reboot Fantastic Four movie they made was garbage. That movie was just an outright bad movie. Even as somebody that didn't know anything about the Fantastic Four, I was like, this movie is really bad. Like, there's pacing issues, there's writing issues, like, there's just a lot of bad things about this movie. Had one of those. I don't know how much they sell for, but I guess that's fine. Oh, that's a violin beetle. For a second, I couldn't tell what that was. Fucking crickets, man. Crickets are the issue here, for sure. I'd like to get one of those blue beetles while I'm here, too, because why not? But But yeah, that was one I was, like, semi-vocal about. Like, I thought the first two were good if you didn't know anything about the series. The reboot was bad. Like, that was just a bad movie. I guess you just have to find these, right? Because they won't despawn otherwise. What a pain in the ass. See, if anything, weeds help you here, don't they? Because they're not going to spawn under weeds. The crickets, that is. Unless he is very specifically underneath that weed that I just dug all around. Nope, there he is. But yeah, in theory, having the weeds would help you here because of that. As long as they don't cause other things to spawn, which I don't think they do. And I'd argue that they're the issue. It's like the tiger beetles you can chase off easy enough. I'm still definitely giving them too many places to spawn, but I want to get one of those blue beetles if I can. Oh, you can just kind of leave the crickets go. Yeah, it might take too long to find them to make it worth finding them, just to scare them off. Yeah, because weeds don't attract bugs otherwise. That's just less places for crickets to spawn. That's how I'm looking at it. Oh, so there can't be more than one cricket at a time. That is helpful, then, to just leave it go. That makes sense. Should get one of those gem beetles to take back just to find out how much they sell for next time I see one. Nope, not that one. I think I think rain stops tiger beetles from spawning, right? I heard that the ideal way to do this is that you get this island when it's raining. And that's kind of like the best way to do it. It's a shame you can't control that. I think Hellboy is a pretty fun movie. Didn't they make a new one? I wonder if that was any good. I saw one of the blue ones, I just fucked up catching it, so I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, right there. I just got a little too close to the first one I found. A what beetle? That's easier to do than say. Yeah, you nailed it. Okay, the important thing is that we caught the new stuff, so I could leave now if I wanted to. know who made the Hellboy movies. I don't know who made the new one either. It's not Marvel. It's not DC either. It's like one of those other offshoot companies. Yeah, I got a Scorpion and I got one of the blue ones, which is like more or less what I wanted to find. If I could find more than that, that would be super, but you can go, and you can go. We'll keep that one because I want to see how much they sell for. This doesn't seem super effective, though, honestly. Like, sure, in theory it works, and you're gonna find them. But I almost feel like it's more worthwhile to just keep buying tickets to go to other islands in hopes that you find an actual Tarantula Island. You know? Dark Horse. Yeah, it's from like I just don't know like the studios that did the movies either. I'd like to catch another one of those blue ones, and then we'll probably do away with those stomps. But even then, I don't think that's gonna be tremendously useful. There's still so much other shit that can spawn. Although these blue ones are rare, so maybe I will not care about that. Can always find one at home. Because, yeah, it does seem to be, like, prioritizing these now. They're just like, well, we'll just put something here. It's being spiteful. Oh, you didn't do this one thing? We'll just take that then. So now it's just tiger beetles and wharf roaches. Was a sting operation. That's so funny. Alright, we're gonna get rid of a few of these other things. Like, we're just gonna toss these, because we don't need 3 fucking stones. Honestly, don't really need bamboo shoots either. In New Leaf, bamboo shoots sold for a lot, and in this they don't. Coconuts don't sell for shit either, so we could also get rid of those. And try to maximize profit here. But I'm also gonna cut myself off eventually. What time is it? 2 o'clock? About 5:15. Once the stream hits 5:30, we'll leave. So we'll give it 15 minutes. I don't want to stay here for like 3 hours or anything, you know? And yeah, I know that the technique is to... Oh god. I didn't see that one. Fucker. bottom. And yeah, no on self-promo is accurate. Thanks, Volpe. Fuck! This is fine. This is fine. We're in try-hard mode at this point. It's funny how, like, the stumps made that big of a difference. Just taking the stumps out, like, made them substantially more common. Because it's like the game saw the stumps and were like, we'll just focus on these then. I know you are, Blue. I was actually going to apologize that I'm probably not going to, unless I see two at once, and then there's not a whole lot you can do about it. If you get two at once, you kinda can't avoid getting stung. Even if you catch one, the other one's just gonna get you. The one that scares me is, like, when they're off the bottom edge of the screen. Because you just have no clue that they're there. Like, this is, like, fucking whatever. So sassy. So sassy. Wow. Shoulder. God damn, like, that got really bad all of a sudden. What the fuck? And now I'm gonna piss every min-maxer off by not waiting until morning to sell the scorpions. I'm just gonna toss them in the drop-off box, because I'm not patient. I don't know, what time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, I'd have to wait 6 hours to sell them. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm okay with paying the tax so that I don't have to wait. I wouldn't say spawning like crazy, but it's definitely better than it was at first. There's still a fair deal of other things that I have to be aware of and scare off. Like I said, when you have as many Nook miles as I do, you might as well just keep going to other islands and just find an actual one. There you go, Blue. That one was for you. I'm not waiting for Flick either. I haven't seen Flick in like 2 weeks. That's not happening. The thing is I don't need that much money at this point. Money's not that important. I have my last house upgrade. It's not paid off yet, but I have it. So there's no rush to pay it off to get the next one. I have to make a bunch of bridges, but honestly, I have the money to pay those off. After that, what do you need money for, aside from just buying furniture? And you don't need that much money to cover stuff like that. So holding out for that level of money is just, like, arbitrary to me. It's a bragging right at that point, where you can be like, look how much money I have, and who cares? That's why, like I said, I'm completely content with, paying the tax to get my money now instead of later. Like, I'm completely okay with that. Especially because it doesn't pay off to have a lot of money in the bank anymore because they nerfed interest rates because people are dumb. So, who cares? Where Where the fuck did he come from? That's just unfair. There you go, Blue. That one was also for you. Shut up. It's funny how if you get stung by a bee, there's a longer lasting effect, and then if you get stung again, you pass out and go back to your home. You can get stung by tarantulas and scorpions all fucking day, even though I'm pretty sure they're way more deadly than bees are. Unless you're allergic. Are we just assuming that the villager's allergic to bees? And that's why they're that much more of a nuisance? I don't see anything, which means there's gonna be another one that's gonna fucking jump me. Because I don't see shit. Did I actually, like, break the island? Like, I don't see anything. There's something. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. And now the longer it takes them to spawn, the more I'm going to start rushing, and then I'm going to run right into one. Just see it coming, right? Get the fuck out of here. I knew that was going to happen. I knew one was going to spawn off the top of the screen. Off the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I knew it was gonna spawn off the bottom of the screen. I could just feel it. Cause that's just like what do you do about it? Aside from not running around like a lunatic. But then that's just intentionally making it slower. For no particular reason. Especially when there's no penalty to getting stung. The penalty is you lost out on catching that one, I guess. I guess you can stay on the beach, but they spawn on the beach too, so it's not necessarily a great idea. Blue, shut up. Do you want to try? Let's see how many you can catch. See, now I'm slowing down, but that's just making it less efficient. Oh my god. What's more inventory space? 6. Do I want to go for all 6? I guess why not, right? Tempted to dig a row of holes, like right here. Because then if there's one like here, it'll rush at me, but I'll see it first. Because it'll stop at the holes. I don't know if that's a worthwhile use of time, though. Spawns are getting trolly again. Alright, well, we got like a minute and a half before I said that we would stop, so... Yeah, they're just kind of not playing ball now. And as soon as they do, they're gonna spawn off the bottom of the screen. Just stand still next to the ocean until you can fall asleep. I figured you had already fallen asleep, to be honest. Yeah, now they're just saying nope. Now they're just saying nope. They're like, nah, you got enough. My god. See, this is the situation where I think the mole cricket is hurting us, because it's right in the center of the island. So I think that might be fucking with the spawns, due to where it's located. Because we're just, like, not seeing anything. It's like something else is taking up the spawn, so it's just not spawning anything else, because they're like, nah, there's something here already. So I think the mole crickets are... You want to leave them alone, but only if they're at, like, a corner of the island. Of course, now I'm reaching a point where I'm not paying attention because we haven't seen one in so long that I'm gonna see one and I'm gonna run right into it. I was gonna say we're way past when I said I'd stop. With this, at least. I was gonna say one more, but we're just not seeing any. So, fuck it. Alright, do we want to take any of that back with us? I'll take the stones, I guess. do one last look. But yeah, it's just not giving us anything now. Alright, let's get out of here. That was more time than I probably should have spent on that. Even though this game itself is like already very repetitive in regards to menial tasks. I don't like standing in one spot doing the same thing over and over for too long. Not on stream. I think it gets too non-entertaining after a while. You were just playing some Warzone, enough of that will get you sleepy? What? You don't say. Managed to avoid napping during the day for the first time in like a week. That should help you sleep better, hopefully. And hey Dan, how's it going? What, Volpe? I don't know what you're wanting. Alright, like I said, if you are an OCD min-maxer and this is going to drive you crazy, you might want to avert your eyes while I sell things to the drop-off box instead of waiting until morning or until Flick comes to town. Because fuck, I don't have that kind of time. So no. So no. That's where I put my foot down. I'm okay with paying the impatience tax. And it's what we will be doing. I like how when you give him more than one insect, it doesn't bother him. He's just like, oh, okay. Splendid. I would love to take those off your hands. I don't know how that would make you sleepy either, Volpe. He lost me on that. Unless it's boring. Unless that's where he was going with that, is that it's super boring. Damn, that's not bad. I should have been catching more of those. It's not bad at all. It's the same as an Orchid Manus. Oh, I just heard a fucking shooting star. You suck. There was like 4 of them, too. It's a shame. Thanks, bro. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you play those games like super patiently, then yeah, that's probably a thing. That was my issue, is I was always like... Yeah, 64. Oh, that's actually less than tarantulas, isn't it? Or no, I just don't have a tarantula on my list for some reason. They're what, 8k each? No, that's right. So let's do the math. How many do I have? Only 5. So that's basically an extra scorpion, is what I'm losing. If I were to wait until morning, again, almost just under 6 hours, I would basically make another scorpion in money. I don't care that much. 8,000's not that much. I'm okay with paying the tax. That I don't even have a moment of like, oh, but I just lost money. Nah, I don't. On that note, We need to sell the gold nugget too. I think it was View that said that he sold a gold nugget. He was thinking about selling a gold nugget on stream, and someone in chat was losing their fucking minds because they were like, "What do you mean you're gonna sell it in the drop-off box?" Well, I mean, I don't care. Again, that's 2,000. I could just go fishing for a little while and make that money back. I could have gotten that in interest if the time travelers wouldn't have fucked it for us. Look at that. Min-maxers actually ruined min-maxing for other people. Look at how that works. I'm not short on cash. That's the other thing. I was like, my house is fully upgraded. I only have like 4 more bridges and slopes to make. I have like $1 million in the bank, which isn't a lot, but it's also more than I'm going to need. So it's like, who cares? I'm not gonna ramp up my bank account just to brag about it or anything, you know? Like, what's the point? Okay. I think we're good. Do we have anything here? A little bit. Oh, that's the last one. The Scrooge McDuck of Animal Crossing. I was for a while until I started spending all of it. And not making it back. I guess that's the indicator. Is I started playing less, but doing more construction, so I was spending my money faster than I was making it back. So I dropped down to like... I was down to like 100k in the bank at one point. I was super low. Because I was just spending it. And not playing enough to actually recover. More? We probably have already made more than enough wishes. I could see that. In the early, like, in the first, like, week of the game, before they even opened, when they were still running out of resident services, I bought my tools all the time, because I was like, I don't want to go look for 2 twigs. Just give me a fucking fishing rod. I don't do it now, but I did it then, so it's like, yeah, I get it. Maybe that's why they were like, it's okay to sell cosmetic tools, because they were like, well, people are gonna buy tools anyway, so why not make it fun, I guess. Alright, now what are we doing? I probably will call it quits around the 6-hour mark. Just because I don't really have anything to be working on at the moment. Oh, an oarfish. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This game thinks it's hilarious. Yeah, I don't really know what else to work on at the moment. I don't have any projects. Aside from trying to get Hopper to move in, but I'll do that off stream. That's going to be too redundant to do all that. Not that. I still have fish to catch, I guess, but yeah, let's go check the pier really quick, actually, while we're on this corner of the island. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, actually. I have a ton of seashells, because they haven't asked me to sell seashells in a while. I wonder if I should sell all my fruit before morning. That's the thing, this game's economy, like, is kind of weird. And that made me not care about money as much. That used to be one of your leading ways of making money, was selling fruit, and it just doesn't... It sells for the same amount, I think, but they made everything so expensive now that it's... it doesn't make as big of a dent as it did before. I guess that's okay. Alright, so your house is moved in the morning. We'll complete all those paths. This is good. We have to put the bridge there yet. The bridge here. Which that's just gonna be a suspension bridge, so that's cheap. This one down there is gonna be more expensive, because I'm gonna do a Zen bridge for that. This is gonna be a stone staircase. Which is... yeah, we're already up to a couple hundred K, but... is that it? I think those are the only 3 I have left to put in. For now. This will be done by morning. I still want to do something there. It always gets so windy in the early morning hours. Hey, Humphrey. You know what? You have fun with that. You just enjoy that. Need some benches here. What's Al doing awake? It's 2:30. The fuck? I still don't like this solely because of the fact that I can't square this off. There's just nothing I can do about it. Unless I completely, like, move this road. I'd have to, like, completely move this road and tuck it in one or something, which isn't gonna work because that's gonna mess all this up. So, that's not a thing. Or, I could tuck this road in, one to the side. Which I don't love. I should put some hedges. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to put it here because of the bridge. So maybe not. I guess I could do that, and then I'm gonna have to move the bridge. That might be the cost of fixing this OCD problem right here. It was a bathtub or something. Yeah, that one. Taurus bathtub. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. Like I said, we'll probably call it quits here in the next couple minutes, because I don't really have too much else to be doing right now. It's time to start brainstorming projects for the next time we stream this, I think. At the moment, I'm wondering if I want to move this entire road over one tile just so that I can square off this plaza. No, because I still can't do it. That literally wouldn't work. I can only do it if I move this path one tile. Which just doesn't work. Unless I make this all one section. I guess I could make it work. Is it gonna bother me that this is gonna be uneven, though? It might. So I might also have to move this, which then, how many days is that? That's like 4 days of taking bridges down and putting new ones up, spending money I shouldn't have to spend just to move the bridge one tile. Sounds like a terrible idea. We just have to come up with a different solution here, I think. Yeah, some villagers have, like, different schedules. It's just I never see Al up this late. That's the weird thing. I guess I could do that. I don't love it. I wish they need to make it that you can make diagonal paths, is what they need to do. I think I like it better straight. I think we might have to deal with that. And Hannah Potato Baker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. By cobblestoning? What do you mean? I don't fully love that either. What if we... Yeah, you could make a custom tile to try and blend it, but that doesn't seem super ideal. I don't particularly love that, but it might be that or nothing. I mean, you can make diagonal bridges. They should have just thought of making diagonal paths. Like, that's just... I just have to hope that they'll update something like that. This bothers me less than the way it was before, at least. It's still not great, but... Other option... No, that would be the way it was anyway. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna be like, that works, I guess. It at least doesn't bother me as much as it did before. Just having that one little... Now it looks deliberate, right? Now it looks like the path was deliberately created like that, whereas before it was very clearly, oh, you ran out of space and you weren't planning very well. Like, oh. Okay. Great. Where was I? Custom designs. I've done a lot of, like, shirts and stuff. That's about it. I haven't done any custom pathing or anything. Yeah, I hear you. Why does it always get so windy at this hour? Do I have one? I have one of those, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I have all the bamboo recipes. Anyone want that? I guess. Another good reason to stop soon is I have a headache. It's kind of uncomfortable. It's not super bad. It's just a pretty dull, basic headache, but enough to be annoying. I did all this stuff, which I really wish you could rotate your camera around here. I should do something on my hammock. Don't I have I have a Miles thing for customization, right? So you better be able to customize the hammock. Oh, I got rid of the phone design. Shit. That's what I was gonna go for, but... I'd have to make something new then, I think. Because I don't particularly like any of these. Hey, what about a brick hammock? Look at what Sable's given us, I guess. I have been wanting to put the lightning on something. That is a thing I've been wanting to do. How much does this cost? Only one? It's pretty tempting. I think we're just gonna leave it for now, though. This is so nice and peaceful. Nothing's really jumping out at me. Actually, hold on. Yeah, too light. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, I hate that you have to, like... All the online with this game is just super janky. Might be one of my biggest complaints. The fact that you can't just friend somebody. You have to go out of your way to go to their island to, like, just for that particular reason. Especially because in our case, I've seen so much of your island when you stream it that why would I don't have anything to see, right? I've seen it all already. So it's like, it's so going out of our way just for that it's frustrating. Oh, another 160. Oh, damn. Anyway, so I have all these. I haven't done anything too crazy with custom patterns yet. That's what it comes down to. I've toyed with it, but I haven't, like, finalized anything where I'm like, oh, look at this. I'm so proud of this. Like, if anything, it's just this. It's just the Twain room. Because he's a masochist and he thinks fighting Gemini Man with Shadow Blade is fun. It isn't. That's the joke there. It's not fun. It's horrible. I wanted to do some other ones like this, but I just can't find a scene where I'm like, yes, that's the one I want to recreate. I need to put more shit up here. I said at one point tonight that we were going to do some actual, like, housework, but I don't really have anything to put. I really wish you could make rugs without having to make, like, without just using the tile mats or whatever they're called. I wish there was a better way of doing it. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could make, like, a 3x3 rug. I'd do a bunch of those in a bunch of these rooms, I think. Most of the rugs they have in-game, I'm like, I hate this. There's just not any that I really like. I do have a bunch of stuff in here that I need to place, but I need, like, counter space and stuff. I guess we could put this and this up. Could maybe do something with that. I kind of want to move this upstairs, too. Pick it up. There you go. Just didn't like that angle, huh? You're like, no, that's not the one. That's not the angle. Alright, Blue. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Put this over by the window, maybe? Wait, reverse that. I don't know if I want to put the other desk in here. Maybe? Let's see. I don't know if I necessarily want to put the katana on it. Can you customize this? Do I have a desire to do so? Might be a better question. Maybe we'll bring the TV up and put it here, and then we can put those katanas on the fireplace. I might get rid of this candle. Oops. Put this here instead. I wonder if that's customizable. Let's go check that out. Oh god, that's the 6-hour mark. We should probably call it quits. Let me see. Check to see who's streaming really quick. It's pretty nice. I want to put that out. Which those are customizable, if anyone's curious. I don't really have anybody to raid, so I'm not gonna worry about doing that. Oops, wrong one. Fine. I don't know where to put the snow globe just yet. I don't really have a place for that. Not that. This way. Oh, right. I'm just gonna put the snow globe up here. I forgot. That's lovely. It makes me so happy. Why do TVs just not work in some rooms? It works downstairs, but it doesn't work here. Why? It's so odd. Katie Julia, thank you for the subscription, by the way. And welcome to the stream if you are out there. Maybe it's a time of day thing? Maybe. I didn't think of that. I don't usually leave them on, so that could very well be the case. I just know that sometimes I turn them on and sometimes they don't work. That's the only TV I have, unfortunately. I'd have to move it again. You're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, a lot of my rooms are so meaningless right now. I want to put together like a kitchen area. I love this jam. I need like tables and counters and stuff. Alright, I should call it quits. It's been 6 hours. I did get something to eat before the stream, but it was something small, so I'm pretty hungry. And I'm starting to run out of energy. So, I am going to go to the campsite. We have a rock hopper penguin named Hopper that I kind of want to get moving in. But I didn't want to do that on stream because it's going to require manipulating and getting them to pick a villager that I actually want to have move out. I thought that would have been boring on stream, so I'm going to try and do that before 5 o'clock hits. Hopefully I can do that in 2 hours. But yeah, I'll do that off stream. I don't know when we'll stream this again. You guys know I like to have, like, a good amount of stuff to do before I sit down to a stream. Even tonight, I had a pretty decent list, and we, like, ran out of stuff to do within, like, 4 hours. It's hard for me to fill a 6-hour stream with this game. And it's a weekend. Ideally, on weekends, I'd like to go for, like, 8 hours. But it's just going to be me fishing. It's going to be boring. So that seems like a pretty comfortable place to stop. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Risk of Rain 2. If you haven't checked that out, come check it out. It's a roguelike third-person shooter. Kind of endless, see how far you can get kind of thing. We've been having a lot of fun with that lately. We might up the difficulty tomorrow because last week things were going like super well and we had a bunch of really successful runs and I was like, maybe we should turn the difficulty up. Yeah, a lot of people have split it. They'll do like half of the stream with Animal Crossing and then they'll do half the stream with something else. I've been kind of avoiding that because of the fact that I know some people have been really into the Animal Crossing stuff, and I want them to be able to find everything in terms of, like, stream archives. I don't want them to have to be like, oh, I also have to go look at the Speedrun Sunday streams to see if he did Animal Crossing there, or look at the Risk of Rain streams to see what he did Animal Crossing at the end of that. I want it to be all in one place. And aside from downloading and cutting everything up, which I don't want to do, it just seems sensible to only stream it when I know that I have plenty to do. Unfortunately, the further we get, the further the island develops, we're just going to continuously run out of things to do, right? There's only so much construction we can do until we start saying, okay, let's outright rip something down and put something else up, which isn't necessarily something I'm going to want to do, but we'll stream it again at some point. I just don't know when, is what it comes down to. Like I said, Risk of Rain tomorrow. We'll probably... I'm thinking I'm going to do a Link's Awakening speedrun after Risk of Rain. Because we're not doing Speedrun Sunday this week. Sunday we're going to be doing the random Switch demos stream, which is... I know a lot of people have really liked those in the past. And it's been a while since I've done them. It's basically just I grab a bunch of random demos on Switch, and then I just play through them within one stream, and we just check out a bunch of different stuff and see what we think. They're always a lot of fun. Diner, dining table. This sounds like it could be useful. Hold on. It's ugly. It'd be fine if it wasn't that ugly color. I guess that would work for Freya's area, though. It's her color. Anyway, they're always a lot of fun because sometimes I find stuff that I'm like, I love this game and I want to buy this. Sometimes other people see stuff that they're like, oh, this looks super cool, I want to buy this. So it's always a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I have like 11 demos or something like that lined up. We probably won't even get through them all. Otherwise, Monday I'll be off. I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday yet. I might do Picross again, or I might not. We'll see how Monday goes, I guess, in terms of a night off, if I feel like I need another night off or not. Wednesday we'll start Sonic Generations. Ideally, Sonic Generations will last us Wednesday and Thursday. I'm planning on going for 100% on that. And then after that, I don't know what's going on. I'm still thinking about the schedule beyond that. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're doing for the next couple nights. Like I said, I'm going to skip the raid. I don't really have anybody that was like, ooh, we should go here. Let's skip. Yeah. The more I'm seeing of these, the more I'm like, I don't really love these. I think I might just pull these out and sell them. I don't really love them. As you can see, with plenty of shit for a kitchen, I just need some sort of, like, counter space to use. I forgot I made those and didn't use them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of these. If they were customizable, I think I'd be able to have a little bit more fun with them. But, yeah, when did you tune in, Art? Was that Wednesday or Thursday night? Last night was a lot of fun. We played through Sonic Colors, and then I did an impromptu speedrun of the speedrun mode that they have in the game. They have a game where they have a mode where it just links all of the stages together in one run. Takes out all the cutscenes and everything. So I did that at the end, and it was a lot of fun. I might put that into the rotation of speedrun stuff on Sundays once we get back to speedruns. We'll see. It kind of sucks because if I want to do it, I have to switch over to the Wii U every time to do it, which sucks, right? Dear Sega, remaster Sonic Colors on Switch, please. Just give it some, just fucking, 16:9, 720, make it look fantastic. Do it. People will buy it. It's like it's considered one of the better Sonic games, like, which I'd agree with, like top 5, easy. Do it. It's free money. Anyway, yeah, that's it. You guys know what we're up. What's up next? I'll see you guys tomorrow for Risk of Rain. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. Whether you're hanging out and lurking, or chatting, or watching offline, hanging out for 5 minutes or 5 hours or 5 days, it's all appreciated. So thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Whether that's tomorrow or whenever that might be. Take it easy.